Brother Marines. Now, once again, we have arrived here today to do nonsense and stuff of the nonsense variety because, Brother Marines, your war gear has been carefully selected. Your squad has been dictated by the Emperor himself. Now, Brother Marines. That's like the end of my coffee. I probably should make more coffee. Brother Marines. Today, we have a shitload of Assault Marines. I hate painting Assault Marines because of the fucking jump pack. It's like, fuck. So, today we are going to be doing that. And I'm gonna stop doing the Space Marine voice. Why am I doing the Space Marine voice? It's not like I'm doing this, it's not like I'm being Space Marine. Hold on. I mean, I could do that. Hold on, let's put Space Marine on. Let's take this goof off the screen. Brother Marines, today we will be painting Space Marines, just like me. That's right, total badasses. Do you see the way that I look? I look super sexy as a Space Marine, but not too sexy. So, let's see. Now, how is this all going? Is this Discord chat working? It's not fucked up or something. No, it's not. But the Discord chat is open. Let's make sure we go to the thing, the sound mixer, volume mixer, and we'll turn up all of the shit. Ding, 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 ding. There, now, Brother Marines. We have entered the zone of something. You know what? I'll just turn this back on. All right, now, Brother Marines. Let's do some painting. All right, so we've got some stuff here. Let's make sure the camera stops doing its laggy thing. Laggity cam. Oh shit! It just smack the cam. Percussive maintenance. It's the only way. It's the only way to be sure. And all right, so we have our Space Marine. That wasn't what I meant to say. We have our painting stream, Space Marine. You know what? When you smoke enough weed and you become mentally retarded enough, you know what? I can forgive that mistake. We're gonna have this painting stream. We got some Assault Marines here. God damn it. Oh, man. What's with why is the camera so dark today? I don't know what's with that. For some reason, it's just really dark today. And I'm not sure why. It's not normally so dark. Which is odd. So 15 Assault Marines. And most of the work's already been done. I just kind of have to fix up some of the chipped paint and finish up some of the black pattern. And then that's 15 more Assault Marines to never look at or think about again because they are the old metal Assault Marines. So, or like a bunch of them are, at least 8 of them there are old metal Assault Marines, which are essentially just cancer in a model. So let's start off the festivities. All right, so As per usual, I have opened up the After Dark chat, so if anyone wishes to join, and you are part of the Bloodhounds chapter Discord, and if you are a chapter brother, meaning you're cool, you can then join the After Dark Discord and chat about shit. Although you might want to turn if you're watching the stream and doing that, you're going to want to mute your volume of the stream so that way there's not going to be an echo. Cool.
Just like atheist experience. Oh my god.
Metal Marines were not comfortable in the convertible in the least. Yeah. I mean, and these things are like these want to tip over. Like I gotta move this back a little bit. And like something about these models, they just want to tip over all the time. So maybe if I focus it. Still, it's really dark. What's up with that? And I've opened up a window and all that to get some more light. I don't know. It's way too dark. Like, it just looks like a... What's going on? This isn't right. Something is not right, brother Marines. Why is it so dark? See, that lightens up on my wrinkly-ass hand. I guess it's visible enough. But then, what, a second later, it just turns into just... What the fuck? The camera position? Let's try that. That looks decently better, kind of, for 5-10 seconds. Okay, sweet. We'll go with that. It's way too dark sitting in the After Dark stream. Yeah, it's the grim darkness of the 41st millennium. Here we are painting in a stream that's barely visible, to the point where it's so dark that this is our world now. It's not a dream we're living in. This is. I'm gonna try some old tricks. I'm gonna try putting a white piece of paper. That's doing nothing. It does not. The paper does nothing. Larry Nintendo. Shout out to Larry Nintendo. Okay. Apparently you're taking over for Antonio Jesus' position of shout out to. Alright, so now we've got these 15 Marines, and they've got a bunch of missing pattern parts. Not too much, because I had them on, like, essentially the conveyor belt of painting, where I had, like, hundreds of Marines lined up, and it was like, alright, it's shoulder pad day, it's this leg day, don't skip this leg day. And so now, essentially, if I'm just going to be focusing on just these models, I can kind of... Am I even in frame? What the hell? It's so dark. Why is it doing this? This isn't right. This isn't right. I don't think my painting streams have ever been this impossible to watch in the past. I don't know what's going on with the, with that. Maybe if I close the... Oh, shit, what happened? At least none of them broke. Alright, maybe if I close this. Maybe this is detrimental. Maybe this is hurting everything. I'll close the window. Did that change anything? Is it better or is it worse now? It's the exact same. What the fuck? It's never been this dark before, and I don't know what's going on. Ah, why do live streams always have to fail? Oh, the camera freeze? Okay, well, we can fix this. Doo-doo-doo-ba-doo. Okay. Okay! So, now that's visible. It's got my pasty hands in there. Check your Discord tags on your server. Okay. Now I've got to check Discord for a second. Boop-a-doo-boo. Wait, which one? Sweet. Nice. All right. Well, if the visibility is okay, I mean, it should be all right. I mean, let's just put the camera in front. Put the camera in front of the model. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I think that fixed whatever it was. Now, there's probably going to be lots of times where it's out of focus because damn, I don't know. I can't shill out for the paid for version of the phone app. Come on. What do you think this is? Oh, and if this isn't total shilling, let's test out the widgets. All right. So what do we got? We got our widgets here. So, you know, somebody subscribes and we got bam, Slate the Space Marine just subscribed, and we got like a little dancing Space Marine. He's all like, boogie down, bam, right? You know, and somebody does like a donation, right? And it's like, bam, it's just dance around,
This
right?
is a test donation for 35 Canadian dollars. Oh.
Oh, motherfucking oh. So, it's so weird how it says that after that. It's like, oh. It's like, it's almost kind of like at the end of like Tekken or something. KO! Or that's Street Fighter. Never mind. That's Street Fighter. I think Tekken is like, you win. Wet palette. What's a wet palette? Why would my wet palette is this piece of plastic card that is fairly dry. That would be my wet palette. Do I look like I got the money for that? All right, so that's one pattern applied. All right, so let's go to this next one. And then when it gets to the stage where, oh, wow, what was I, like Super Dave Osborne? What happened to my voice there? When it gets to the point where I'm doing the chevrons on, and wow, that yellow is hideous. I think I just painted a couple yellow layers over red. That's, ugh. Oh, wow, I must have done these like years ago, because that's gross. But I'm probably going to take like a permanent marker, because I've found that actually makes that stage so much easier. Hey, what's up?
So, a wet palette. It's not really complicated to do. You take a plastic box and either a sponge or some toilet paper that you put water on it, and then you put what's it called in English? It's some kind of baking paper. And
Okay.
when you do that, the paint will dry way less quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And so you don't have to use that much, and you can thin it. You can thin your paints more, so your coats will be thinner, and you'll have less detail. You'll see more details on it after.
Okay, yeah, I've seen people use them before, and they have the sheet of baking paper, the sponge, and the tray that it's in, and it's all on top of
If you can close the box, for example, that you use it, you can keep paint usable for 3 or 4 days.
Oh wow.
if you have a box that can be sealed shut, you can keep it for 3 or 4 days until it starts to dry up.
So what I usually do is I just take some of that thinning medium, and then I'll just pour it into my pots of paints. That's right.
Aye.
That's right. It's pre-thinned. I don't need to thin. My paints are always
That's not
thin.
what I do.
My paints are always thin. They are not. My paints are definitely not body positive. So how's it going?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Good to hear.
It's the weekend, but it's not like we can do anything, so
So we can paint models.
gotta stay home. Yeah, I should maybe. I should start again from a Marines. I've finished an Apothecarian recently,
Ooh.
and painting white is horrible.
Yes, it is. There's different techniques you can do for different sort of whites, depending on what you're wanting the end
Yeah,
result to be.
I went Celestial Grey base and a Dominant Nightshade, then light grey and white.
One method I've seen, which I thought was nice, was going up from an ice blue to the white, and then using a blue ink over top, very faintly, because it gives it this sort. If you're doing like an apothecary, because it gives it that sort of bluish white, kind of sterile look, from, let's say, like a comic book or something. It's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
I mean-
It's not the most common one that you see. Like, I would do the same thing you did, where you would build your way up from gray. But the other way I saw was kind of artistic. It was neat. Welcome. Who do we got joining us?
I want to know how to paint white that looks nice.
You want to
I
learn
can
how?
help- I can help you with that.
Oh.
Magic pot of paint, right? It's called Corax White. Pretty nice.
Very nice. How much?
How much does Jake Games Workshop charge for a pot of paint in Canada?
I think it's like $5.
$5 for one pot?
Yeah.
My God, Slade, you're getting ripped off.
Well, that's why
It's €3.
you only buy the sets, like the paint sets, where you get a deal.
But like 3 is reasonable for a pot of paint, because like it's a small
Nah,
pot.
it's
Pretty
kind of
reasonable.
getting ripped off compared to a lot of other brands which have dropper bottles, which are way better than GameStop shop paint bottles.
Mhm.
Most of the
I'm
brands
not
are
fan
less
droppers.
expensive than us.
I like the twisty tops ones. They're cool. Twisty tops are nice.
Like the ones where the cap completely comes off and you can rest it to the side.
Yeah, twisty tops. I like those.
Eee. Bad memories. Like when I started in like 2001, they had like the bolt shells, I think people would call them, right? The old Citadel paints that were like hexagons with I don't know, with a cup top.
Like it's a glass jar.
It wasn't a glass jar, no, it was plastic.
Oh, okay.
And those ones were terrible. I mean,
Oh boy.
I don't know. I like the scooper top because I mean these current ones, as much as they're not the old paints, the pot is kind of similar to the old. Do you remember the really old Citadel paints? The ones that had the
The OG
like the
ones?
ones that had like the orc symbol on it.
Yeah. Really OG ones.
Yeah, and they had that same kind of scooper top, which is very nice and useful.
And then the new Citadel paint pots, they're literally just a more like beefed up version of like of the hold on.
Well,
These
the
pots.
new, I mean, the pots are like €20 at least, so I don't think it's really the new.
Are the current pots 20 years old now?
Oh, God, no.
Most
The
likely.
current
Even more,
pots-
I'd say.
current pot design is only like 8 years old.
No.
Because
Yeah, these are fairly new. The way that like the
yeah,
clear
these are, like, 8
plastic
years
with
old, dude.
these are fairly new. This
Fun.
style.
This is the new style, right? This is the old style.
Where am I
The
looking?
difference.
Hold on.
There is almost no
Yeah.
difference.
That looks
The
right.
top's fatter.
Except
for
the top,
one.
the top is translucent, but that's the only difference.
Oh wait. You mean there's
fatter.
actually like a new like that one on the bottom, that bale red, that's new?
No, that's the old ones. But I'm saying about the shape of the pot, because the first.
Oh, yeah, the
first
shape of the
Citadel
pot's
pots weren't
shape of the-
weren't like that.
Shape of the pot's the same, but like the cap's like really different.
Because one's black and one's
Is it-
transparent?
No, not the color, the design. The old one, that like didn't, cause you know how the new ones they always like get stuck in shit. They always don't close properly with paint buildup and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's made intentionally.
Yep.
Yeah, the
to make
old
you
one
buy more
didn't.
paint.
The old one didn't do that all that often. Like the old one, that significantly less due to the fatter rim. New one's got a smaller rim, which makes paint buildup a bit more common. They kind of designed the new design to be more set up for fail in a way.
Yeah, yes, of course, because
This
that way
game's
you
a
would
fucking
have to buy
workshop.
more.
Yes, Games Workshop.
Hey, it's a genius marketing scheme, but it's a fucking asshole. They're assholes for doing that. But yeah,
If you make your product
one way
too
to make
good
money.
and nobody has to replace it, then you lose money in that way. Why is it so dark and blurry? What the fuck? This is kind of actually bothering me. Yeah, because we're in the After Dark, yeah. Yeah, I guess you
Yeah.
answered that one. Which actually reminds me that the After Dark is later anyway, so... This isn't the actual After Dark. This is fake After Dark. This is before dark.
Of course.
No, this is just... No, it's not After Dark. This is just dark. That's what this is. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is no understanding what it is that is being displayed on screen because it is all just black.
Oh, it's a nice.
That's
That's a
racist.
nice. Tech Marine with a Thunderhammer slave.
Huh? Oh yeah, my
The
Tech
old
Marine.
Metal Tech Marine.
Yeah, that was my first Tech Marine. And
I
I
have
think
that Tech Marine sitting on my paint desk.
I think with that model I ended up losing the axe somehow. And so I needed to replace it with something. So I used a Thunderhammer that I had somehow had. And yeah, and then after that I got a bunch more, and I was kind of like, you know what, I should probably paint all these. I've got two more to do. There's the Tech Marine that's holding the Auspex kind of thing. He's got a bolter strapped over his shoulder, and he's holding an Auspex that he's looking at. There's that one, and I've given him an old Power Fist. And then there's a scratch build Primaris Tech Marine that I have after that as well. What is...
I should convert one too, because I've made a lot of officers, but I haven't made a Tech Marine.
I was
What chapter do
waiting.
you collect?
I have what?
Slave?
Oh, I was just gonna say I was waiting until they actually released a Tech Marine before I was gonna venture into making a custom one. I was gonna be like, so what are they gonna come up with for the new Tall Boy Marine?
I'm definitely considering making a Tech Marine in Phobos armor, because that'd be cool.
I don't know. I don't like Primaris.
No, I got that. Because I mean, like, you know how people were like, "Oh, I'm gonna make my own Primaris Shrike" before they do, and then they make a Primaris Shrike, and then Primaris Shrike comes out, and it's not anything like what they made, and it's like, fuck.
It's just the aesthetics of the Primaris. They're too generic. So
I think
See.
that's mainly down to them, like, trying to get all the units out before they dive into chapter-specific units. That's kind of like what they did with the, That's like what they do when they refresh the Space Marine range. Like back in 2013, you guys remember when they were replacing most of the range with the new kits, the new Firstborn kits?
yeah.
Yeah, they just put out the the generic chapter, non-chapter specific ones first, and then after they got all those done out of the way, they put out the chapter specific ones.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna do that with the Primaris.
Well, yes, of course they are, but I mean the thing that is that I don't like compared to the old Marines kit is that there are barely any decorations on the armor anymore. Like even the old kits, you didn't have a lot, but each little piece had a little decoration or something that to make it personalized. And in the new kit, you don't have that. It's all and the way they have done the kits to like having monopose models that go in a certain way, and it's I don't like it.
So by decoration, do you mean like reliquaries and purity seals and stuff?
Ornaments,
It-
yeah.
You do get a fair amount of like cruxes and shit in the in the assault intercessor and intercessor kits. You get
Yeah, I
like
know. I've bought them all, but it's little trinkets that are not on the armor.
Oh,
Like, and the
okay.
trinkets mostly go on the waist and don't go. You can't really glue them on the armor itself.
So for example, would you be like referring to, let's say, you know how the Blood Angels have all their blood drops and shit, so like a blood drop that you could like glue on to the shin guards or whatever, or the knee pads or sweat or so on and so forth.
You can find that on third party sellers. I mean, on
Yeah.
3D printing, you can find it really easily.
True. I don't know. I like the Blade Guard veterans. Like they're fucking cool. They got all the shit that was like. I've seen a lot of people say they don't like the Primaris, but the Blade Guard are cool. So I think Blade Guard
Yeah,
are
well,
probably the best in terms of aesthetics.
I think that chaplain that came out in Indomitus was a good seller for people who didn't like Primaris Marines. Even a lot of people were saying like, I don't like Primaris Marines, but I like that chaplain. Like that was pretty common.
which one? The one with the sword or the one on the bike?
Not the one on the bike, not the one with the sword. The one
One with the half robotic face. The one
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Chaplain castles.
Kano from Mortal Kombat. Kano.
Yeah.
The one that's yeah, he's got like the bionic face and he's got his Crozius extended out into the air.
See, it feels like it makes him feel like a chaplain. You know, the regular fucking Primaris chaplain we got with the waistcoat. He looks way too much like a Dark Angel because of the fucking big ass waistcoat. No, I mean nothing wrong with that, but like,
Not that there's
no,
anything wrong
it
with
just
that.
feels
Yeah, no.
not that there's anything wrong with that because Dark Angel players could, definitely put him to good use. But like in let's just say an Ultramarines army, he's gonna kind of feel out of place because they don't have like a huge like waistcoat theme.
Well, even his like I mean, I guess some chaplains have this, but his like skeleton stomach sort of thing, he makes him almost kind of look like what are those ghosts called? The space
Talent.
the space marine
Legion
ghosts.
of the Damned?
That's the
Legion
one.
of the
Thank you.
Damned.
Yeah, it makes him look like Legion of the Damned, kind of. But I mean, like that's not uncommon for a chaplain once again either. But that one just seemed so overkill that I had to make my own chaplain just out of a regular intercessor and be like, yeah, that guy's way too overkill.
I make
made
my
a-
own chaplains too, but I like to put a lot of ornaments, like give them a really gothic feeling.
Love to make my own chaplains, but I can't find any good heads for them. Nor can I find. Well, I can just take that Crozius, but
I posted, if you want, I posted pictures of the one I did on the hobby channel.
Hobby? Let's
take a
see.
look.
Check out Hobby. Hold on.
what is it? Is that a Primaris Apothecary? I see. That is very nice.
Let's see. Can we
That
show
is
this
made
off?
from a lot of things, but yeah. I think it's even taller than a normal Primaris.
That is a nice chaplain. Is he like a Master of Sanctity or something?
Yeah, both are.
Be fire.
I
Well,
used
so-
yeah, go ahead.
what chapter do you collect? Is this like a homebrew, or is this like an
It's
established chapter?
custom. It's a custom chapter. I don't play anymore. I used to play a lot, but I sold all my army a few years ago, and I did a little break, and then I just came back in, but only for the hobby side. I just like to kit bash all my marines.
So that chaplain's got wings and like a platter with incense, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I'm showing it off on the stream if you don't
it's,
mind.
It's incense, but technically, I will post all the pictures to.
Well, that's really nice.
to
See, that's a level of kind of overkill in a nice way. Where I mean, it looks like a space marine with the skull motif and all that. But I mean, like with that new kit or whatever, it's just I don't know. Like not new kit, I guess because
it's made
it's an older
from
one.
from Forge World kits. I made it from the Forge World Dark Angels Legion Terminator Squad. You know the and the Adeptus Custodes Assault Squad, the Flying Custodes. I post links.
There are links in the description below.
1 second.
Like and subscribe.
Oh, this is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Wait, Jackler lives in Brazil? I thought he was American.
Brazil.
Well, technically he is.
You're right.
Brazil is in America.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, you're right. I'm fucking retarded. Didn't think about it that way. I'm such a retard. Thank you.
No, you're just
welcome.
you're just Irish.
I'm slow. Wait, so are these guys like a Blood Angel or Dark Angel successor, judging by the
Dark-
wing packs?
Which one?
I'm just wondering, are they
mine's-
Blood Angels or Dark Angels?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Ooh, mystery, conspiracy.
Exactly.
They're angels of death.
Still, I haven't decided yet.
You could
Yeah,
you could cheekily slide that in. They are angels of death.
Well, that's the point. That is how I made them.
I like that piece of acrylic rod he's on Slate. That's nice.
Which it's literally just like the clear plastic that you would get from like a flying base or whatever that it would be on that sprue. I don't know. I was kind of just like, how do I don't know. I wanted to make something new, so I made this guy flying, and he's got 2 pistols. So I have even asked myself this question. Wait, is that Slaith? Like, why has Slaith got a
Was
jump
that
pack?
Slate when he was in the Assault Marines?
It's him during his
service in the Assault Company?
in the,
Reserve Assault Company?
yeah. Well, I mean, this is half of my assault company right here. The other half is just sitting up on the shelf, just waiting to get some attention. Although 8 of the Space Marines essentially are all painted, I'm not finishing them so that way they all get a wash at the same time.
I haven't even built up my 8th company yet. I still haven't even gotten through the 3rd battle company. I'm still trying to get that done.
I literally chose this one because it's one of my smallest companies, and I was like, I can finish that.
Right?
Because it's like, I don't think I'm going to tackle taking on, like, the bike company just yet, where there's
Is
new
that Bike
toys.
Company?
Yeah, I've got a 6th company. Or no, 7th company.
Isn't 7th Reserve Tactical?
Yep, but they also train in bikes. And then the 6th trains in land speeders.
Oh, wait. Ah, that's weird. Oh, okay. Wait, is that part of Bloodhound's lore, or is that, like, actual codex?
That is Codex Astartes.
Wait a minute, what? Right, so they're a reserve tactical company that also trains in close support? What?
The
God.
one of the reserve companies trains in bikes, and the other one trains in land speeders. Yeah, you can look it up if you have a
So
Codex Space Marines.
was it the new one?
I have the one that's just prior to the most recent one, but I'm sure that that would have stayed the same.
See, I don't have the prior one because Blood Angels got their own unique codex in 8th edition instead of having to get a supplement this edition, and I haven't gotten the proper codex yet, so that's something I need to get on top of.
And one thing I kind of noticed, because I've not been painting chain swords in a long time, right? Apparently, my chain swords are the ones where the chevron goes up towards the blades rather than down towards the blades, and I'm not sure. Raises questions. But actually, I mean, all of the models right now and the company composition is not the final composition. It's just put that way currently so that way I can have some sort of peace of mind while trying to paint things. Like, currently, my Slaith model, because I have one, obviously, is in the Devastator Reserve Company. He's just kind of chilling.
And what does it look like?
He's a Space Marine with 2 pistols in Mark 7 armor with a Mark 6 helmet. The model's head is magnetized so I can have him helmeted or unhelmeted, and his base is dressed up meant to be him on Necromunda. He's really not meant to be with the chapter, but you know how model collections go.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Do you mean, like, what does his face look like? Like, show us your face, brother? Sort of Dave Chappelle kind of stuff? Is that what you meant, or do you mean, like, just, like, the model?
I'm sorry, I didn't get you cut out.
Oh, sorry, you asked what he looked like, right? So did you mean, like, just the model, or,
Yeah.
like, his face?
Yeah, the model.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the model.
Does the connection keep dying, or what's going on?
Connection keeps cutting out.
Oh, okay.
I was asking, how do you go about magnetizing a head?
You use a drill bit, and then, and you might want to have a vise of some type, but then again, you want it to be really delicate, so it's not going to destroy the features of the headpiece. So then again, you might just want to use your fingers. And then you use a small gauge rare earth magnet, and with a small bit of super glue, either applied to the magnet or into the space that you've created with the drill. You know, you add some super glue, and then you push like fuck, and you add that magnet into that hole, or else it's going to not be flush, and you're gonna be fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you magnetize a head for 40k kids.
I only
Thank you,
use red
Faith.
stuff so I can take out the heads whenever I want.
Like pinned sort of thing.
No, I just use the little green stuff to put it in place. So when I want to dismantle the model, I just have to snap it off.
Okay. It's a bit brittle for my tastes, but I guess I see where it's practical as well.
Wait, you use green stuff as like an adhesive?
Well, on most of my conversions, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's different. Kids, don't try it at home.
I just use like a really small amount of super glue, but that's just me.
That works too, because you can also
well,
dismantle that
it's
easily with a
okay.
freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like plastic glue which melts the plastic.
I've got horror stories. I mean, like, I had a friend who was gonna just completely quit 40K, and I was like trying to, you know, get him to not sort of thing, right? So I was like, hey, I've got this chaos side of this box set that I bought, you know, and you've got a bunch of Space Marines. You want to trade? You know, you can get back into the game. I have a brand new army. Blah 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 blah. And so he trades it to me, and he gives, and that's how that's actually where all those Terminators came from, and or like those new ones, and
Was it Black Ridge or Dark Vengeance or a new kit?
what the one I traded him? I traded him the one with the spider, the one with the Chaos Spider.
Oh,
It's
is it was this
one of the
recently?
more recent one.
Yeah, and what I got was, you know, I didn't really care too much about what I was getting because it was kind of more of like a try to rescue thing, right?
Sentimental value.
And so what I got out of it was like like a bunch of Assault on Blackreach and some Blood Angels stuff that I'll probably never use. Um,
I mean, I'm willing to take the Blood Angel stuff.
yeah.
You know me.
well, I mean, like I was when he was telling me what he had, he's like, "Oh, I've got the Librarian Dreadnought," and I was like, "Oh, sweet, I'm gonna get a Librarian Dreadnought. I can excuse that in." And then it's the Furiosa one, and I'm like, "Fucker." I'm like, I don't know. Something about that was.
Just one is still cool looking.
I guess it's still cool looking, but
It
like,
has a certain charm.
I guess.
You could explain it. You could explain it
I
in
agree it's not on the level of the Forge World Contender one, but it's still really fun. It's still good looking.
It's fine. I mean, but most no, all of the models he built were done with plastic glue. And some of the things he did to some of these models, like I honestly, this guy must have been Fabius fucking Bile. Like, I was like, oh sweet Terminators, and then I'm looking through them and I'm like, what happened to that guy's Power Fist? Oh, I gave it to this guy. Okay, what's wrong? Why does this Librarian not have a force weapon, and instead at the where he's meant to have like a like a head of his staff, he's got a chain sword? Oh, I thought it was cool. And so I'm like looking at these things going, fuck's sake.
That's everyone's first models. Let's be honest.
I don't even think these were his first.
Fucking cool, though, right? Fucking chain sword force weapons, the Librarian. That sounds fucking awesome.
Yes, it does.
I'm
On
actually
paper,
I'll maybe that.
on paper, it sounds good. What he made, though, on the other hand, so
Did it look terrible?
yeah, so I immediately, when I looked at that, went through my bits box, found a skull, some demon horns, and was like, I'm turning this back into a force staff. I'm going to
When it's with
restore this guy.
plastic, when it's with plastic glue, it tends to honestly be on how strong the bond is, on how much glue the person used. Because if he didn't use a lot of glue, then it's easy to snap off if you put enough force into it. But if a lot of glue has been used, either you just clip it away, or you just get your saw and just saw it away. That's what I usually do.
Yeah, because if you force too much, the piece is gonna snap.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that anywhere that he applied that plastic glue or that plastic cement, he just drowned the thing in it. Because none of those things are going to come apart. Yeah. Like, there's parts where I'm pretty sure you could see, like, visible melting in the joins between them outside of where it should be. Like, there is a lot. Some of them are pretty ugly. And the Death Company ones, I'm looking at those going, why can they even have some of this stuff? And so I've got a bunch of
What else
Marine.
do they have?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure they can. I mean, like, I don't know. There was like an Assault Marine one with a bolter.
Yeah, that works. You can do that. You can take that.
So I don't know. There was a bunch of stuff that I was sitting there going, well, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? No. Just before you say anything, no. Those are my my veterans. I guess that's my kill team. There we go. I saved it. It's my
What,
kill.
Blood Angels kill team?
Yeah, my Death Company. Those will be my Bloodhounds kill team. That's why they've got fucked up equipment. They're a kill team. Why not?
Or you could just say that they're posing as Blood Angels Death Company, because if they fuck up, the Imperium will just be like, "Oh yeah, that's Death Company." Okay, no one bats an eye to it.
Oh, it's a false flag sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of, because like the Blood Angels
They know that the Blood Angels Death Company are like a bunch of fucking mindless berserkers. So if the kill team fucks up and causes something catastrophic to happen, Blood Angels look at it and they're like, "What the fuck happened? Oh, it's just some Death Company. Okay, never mind, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. Makes sense." Like no one thinks too much into it.
I don't know. It's getting a little bit too Alpha Legion. Just a tiny little bit. That's support.
Well, they are meant to have gene seed of all 20 legions, so.
That's support. It's, I don't know. Somehow it sounds like it's supporting that whole, like, they're actually secretly the Alpha Legion theory a little bit too much.
Fair enough.
It's like, well, come on.
To be fair, the Alpha Legion is everywhere.
Yeah. That's probably the guys that had the backwards leg pattern. Those were Alpha Legions. Legionnaires. Oh, man. I hate Assault Marines. I hate paint. No, I know. I love Assault Marines. I hate painting Assault Marines.
What do you mean? They're so fun.
I hate painting my... Okay, I'll specify further. I hate painting my Space Marines. That are Assault Marines. Because it's like, fuck, there's all these... At least these guys are all done, practically, and I'm just finishing them up. Jake Wu. Hey, what's up, Jake? How's it going?
Oh, Jake! Oh my god, holy shit, dude. I know you from like 2 places. I know you from fucking Chapter Master Valrax, Discord, and I know you from Freezer's Discord. Holy shit, Jake.
Oh, cool. He's a...
Incredible to see.
Cool thing.
He goes around. He's making rounds. Hello, Jake. Hello.
I was actually making like a joke when I was watching Valrax stream last time, and I was like, he was talking about how what was that video that got canned by GW recently?
The Last Church.
Okay, so that got brought up in chat. That we're talking about Last Church, and so I started making a joke about myself. I was like, wow, I guess my animations are just too shit to get cease and desisted by GW. And he read that one out, and he was like, and then he was like, oh no, Slaith, no, your videos your videos are good. And I was like, it was funny. It got pulled. Yeah, that's Geo, Jake. He's in the...
Holy fucking shit, it got... What?
He's asking if that's... he's asking if that's you, Geo, in the chat. Yeah, that's Geo.
He recognizes my heavily Irish voice, yeah.
He's in the... it's in the Discord.
Well, you don't really have a really heavy Irish accent.
You really don't. You really don't.
This is the East Coast. I hate it when people say I have an Irish accent. I don't have the stereotypical, oh, look at me, I'm the fucking male, I'm gonna go eat fucking spuds, and I'm gonna go down to the fucking bar and get a pint. No.
Triggered.
I don't have that.
Triggered.
I have an East Coast accent.
Triggered.
Which is the accent that kind of revolutionized the American accent.
Is that like Northern Ireland?
Still, Irish
No,
accent is bad.
East. This is East. North is a, oh, I'm from Northern Ireland. I like that. I'm gonna go.
There we go.
Britain. I'm from Armagh.
That's an Irish accent.
Do you at least hate England? Like
Yes.
a person?
Yes.
Like a proper person.
What kind of an Irish person would I be? Not hate the UK. This is why I don't consider Northern Ireland to be real Ireland.
Jackler says you sound Jewish.
My last name is Jewish.
Oh,
My last name is Jewish in origin. Yes. So.
Don't worry. We have a way to solve that. We have
A shower.
we have an initial solution, and of course, inevitably, there would be a final solution. So don't worry. We'll have that taken care of. We can fix it. We have the technology.
It's so ironic because my last name is Jewish in origin, and yet my family comes from fucking Rome of all places. That's ironic.
Kinda, yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Isn't statistically a quarter of the population of the planet Jewish heritage?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, half of the European population has genes of Attila, so
Well, where I think
it's not that far-fetched.
where I think my Jewish last name came from is because I had an ancestor who went on crusade during the Crusades, right? family did like
Good.
yeah, right. He was a Templar knight because my family were doing like a project on like retracing family history and stuff.
Those
And we found we baseball. Yes. So we found out that we had an ancestor who was a Templar and went off to crusade in Jerusalem. And there was an estate in Jerusalem with my last name that reportedly housed Templars in it during the Crusades. So we think that's where my last name came from.
From
Nice.
Jews during the
Yeah.
Crusade? Sorry?
Well, no, just from Templars staying in that area of Jerusalem. Because sometimes like people would take up the name of like where they were. It was Templar culture anyway. That's how it worked. But yeah.
It's like, and this live stream is now banned in Palestine. And
You mean Israel?
why would it be banned in Israel?
Well, I mean, because Palestine doesn't exist anymore.
Oof, really?
It's Israel now.
Oh, I thought.
Well, I mean, in 10 years it will be.
Oh, well, okay, that's. Alright. Okay, they're pre-crime. For the moment, though, at the moment while I've said that, it exists. Currently, though, right?
Still, yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does still exist.
Okay. I thought I had missed something fairly major for a second. It's like, wait, what? It doesn't exist anymore? Damn, they moved fast.
The state of Palestine.
Man, there's so much. Like, I really didn't give a shit about these models. There's so many spots where the primer's been like scraped down to the metal, because they were just like, and into the tub with you, you pieces of shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm not that's why I'm not building an army anymore, because I can't stand painting a lot of models at once. I have to take my time.
Basing a lot of as in like putting stuff on their base and stuff.
Base coating,
Decorations or just
base
No.
coats.
oh.
Just the paintings.
Dude, when you have an airbrush, it becomes so much easier.
No, it's not even that, because I spent like maybe 10 hours on a single figurine. It's just to make to do all the colors. And,
Well, then batch paint it, dude. Just batch paint them.
I can't. I don't like it.
I love it.
So much quicker because you can do like a squad in a day if you batch paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I posted some other pics in the hobby channel. If you want to look at it.
Yeah.
Each one takes me at least 10 hours.
I'll check.
Speaking of pictures in the hobby channel, I'm gonna post this because this isn't mine, but this is one of my favorite photos of all time.
I'll pop.
These aren't mine, but
All right, let's go to the hobby channel. Let's see. Let's go.
This
Bring
is-
this up. What do we got here? So we've got. Okay, first I need to catch this up here. Hold on. I'm gonna be showing this on. So first off, that looks cool. I like how you used the What are those guys called? Those jump pack guys.
I don't know how they call it.
The Primaris jump pack guys. Yeah.
Scepters.
Inceptors. Yeah, that looks
Inceptors.
really, really nice. I like that one. Is that next guy also Primaris? You got the shotgun? His head looks a bit funky.
I mean, it's a mix of a lot of different kits. And on the second one, the legs are Alaris Custodes legs.
Okay.
The head is the firstborn marine. I think it's not. Yeah, it's from the Blood Angel Sanguinary Guard kit. I just removed the teardrop above the eyes, and the shotgun is from the Death Watch kit.
He looks like a Stern Guard veteran.
Yeah, I mean they are all kind of veterans, so they all have special crafted artificer armor. That is, each of them are individual.
I like the guy with the cyber hawk or with the hawk. I like
Is that like a katana? That looks like a katana.
That's a Xenoblade from the Death Watch kit again.
Oh, okay.
So what's this Geo? with the Blood Angels.
This is just a very nice piece of Blood Angel photography that I love, and that inspires me.
God damn it.
Every day, look at this photo.
God damn it! It's like,
What?
no, it's fine, but it's like, I'm looking at all these models. Oh, that's awesome! Wow, this is great. What's with all these Blood Angels? Oh, it's just a nice picture of Blood Angels. It's
I don't know. Man.
yeah, I know it's fine.
Photo. What can I
No,
say?
no, it is. It's a nice photo. It's a cool school photo there, with all those like stunted baby hawks. I hate those things.
I like them.
Oh man.
Something special about them. It's a brick with wings.
Yeah, it's a brick with wings. I don't know. I think I don't like it because
I love it.
but just because it's a stunted Thunderhawk and that being one of my favorites. It kind of looks like the epic scale Thunderhawk because of the proportions of it.
I love it because it's a Thunderhawk that's actually affordable.
What was it? GW Manchester did they took 2 Storm Ravens and some plasticard and they made a Thunderhawk, like an undersized Thunderhawk that way, with some Razorback pieces.
You can find tutorials on the internet on how to do that.
See, the thing is, there's nowhere near me that sells plastic art.
Green Stuff World sales it and can send it to you.
Do they really sell it? Oh,
Which in Green Stuff World is a really good website.
Oh yeah, I bought some stuff off them before. Yeah.
They have a lot of stuff, and
I bought their,
they do sell plastic art.
I hate Assault Marines. Okay. No, it's like it's a thing. I hate painting Assault Marines, and I have another batch of them as well that I asked like years ago. I asked a friend to help me, just apply the pattern onto, and they fucked it up. So I have to fix it soon. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have never liked the Assault Marines either. I mean, their jetpack. That's how I started converting Marines. I bought the Sanguinary Guards kits because their jetpacks was way better looking.
Like the single engine one, the single turbine
Yeah.
one or whatever, right? Yeah.
Which was really way better looking than the two that the normal
That's the old
Marines
Horus
had.
Heresy design, isn't it?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Fucking, it's a nice design. Very fucking cool.
I mean, when I got the Asterath model, I immediately got rid of his axe, gave him a sword, got rid of his jetpack, and just made him guy with wings sort of guy. So I had that jetpack always kind of just sitting around, and I gave it to there's this really old rogue trader captain called Captain Huron, which is just like a guy with like a crazy beard and a chainsword. So I gave it to that.
Does he look good?
Well, it's a rogue trader model, so it looks hideous. Let's just be
Well, I mean,
The good old days.
where they all had ogre faces. Well, I'll paint him up nice. I mean, I probably have to remove the backpack because it's not primed or anything, and he's primed, so it's like, fuck. Or maybe I could just respray it, and that'll be fine.
Or just spray the backpack
Yeah,
separately.
it should be. If you make thin coats with the primer, it should be okay. I've done it a few times.
But I mean, once this is done, though, that's essentially for the moment a whole company, even though it's only like 28 Marines. It's like that's put aside, and then I can move on to another project. I don't know. I'm still sticking to infantry until all the infantry are done. Like I'm kill, maim, burn until I'm done. I mean, rip and tear. Rip and tear. That's what I meant. Rip and tear. Shit, exposed. The bloodhound's exposed.
Oh no.
No, we can't be corned because of the big blue bird on all of our chests.
True.
Okay. More painting. God damn it, I hate these things. No, actually, more weed. I think weed would help, and that's probably more entertaining. Watching some loser smoke weed makes people feel better about themselves, because they're like, hey, at least I'm not that guy. So in that sense, I'm motivational. Inspirational.
Right.
See, kids, you could be
Yeah,
this guy.
You're inspiring me to roll another joint. Too.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
I can't smoke because I have extremely Catholic parents who would fucking kill me.
Well, that's because you're in Ireland.
Don't start. Like, for real, don't start smoking. It's a bad thing.
Don't want to.
I know I should stop, but don't start if you can avoid it.
So Geo.
Yeah, I can avoid it.
So Geo.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Just avoid it.
You should totally plug your show.
My show?
Yeah, your series, your web series.
Oh, I mean, of course. I mean, if you want me to plug it, I'll go on ahead and do it.
Of course, I want you to plug it because you asked me to be in it, and I'm totally and I'm totally vain. So.
And you are enjoying it so far. I take it.
Yes, it was very well put together, actually.
Thank you. Where do you want me to put it?
Oh no, I was just. Why don't you talk about it right now? Talk about it. Tell us. Tell us about it.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, my show. Balthazar, are you familiar with DC Comics in any way?
No, I have never heard of them. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Never
Right.
in my life have I heard of.
So there's this guy called Batman, right? And he's a gay stripper that works for the Avengers.
Okay.
That's how coronavirus spread. Batman.
Yeah, Batman spread the coronavirus.
They didn't clean the bat pole.
What a monster.
I know, right?
He wants to kill Grandma.
He fucking killed my grandfather, the bastard.
Well, at least he's
He killed Aunt May, the bastard.
You know, even if it's a little bit reverse, at least he's wearing a mask.
Well, but
But he, like, all the important bits are fucking not covered.
I'm Batman, though. I've got it. I'm wearing a mask.
He completely Robin, I've got coronavirus. Batman, wear a mask, but I'm already wearing a mask. No, Batman.
Robin's wearing a mask. Who are you? What have you done with Robin? It's me, Batman.
Batman, I'm just taking precautions.
What do you mean? Where's Robin? Who are you? You're wearing a completely different costume. Robin doesn't wear a face mask over his mouth. Where's Robin?
Yeah.
The Bat computer told me that was bullshit. I was watching Alex Jones. He said it was all...
But Batman, it's real.
Watch there now be a
Oh,
COVID
dude.
warning. At the bottom of the video now, COVID warning.
Fact checkers.
Guys, look in general chat. Like, what do you guys make of this? I honestly kind of prefer it to the actual model. And you know, it'll be even cooler. The single turbine jetpack. That'd be fucking cooler.
What's the... Because I'm not too metagame, right? What's the thoughts on, like... You know how the model normally has that stand? So the model's kind of suspended up in the air, so the normal profile of that model would be much taller than that. What would be your thoughts on that? Because you know how there's going to be people who would say that would be modeling to advantage. Like if I only bought Space Marines that were kneeling, you know what I mean? So that way I could hide them behind cover.
And you know what to say to those people if you're not in a tournament environment? Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
No, you're not wrong. I was just wondering what the thought was on
I
it.
know I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm right.
Because really, it's like in the end, we're talking about fucking toys
fucking
here.
Game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's plastic soldiers. It's a game, so yeah. But in a tournament environment, I can understand. But anywhere other than that, it's shut the fuck up and just play the game.
You have all your Space Marines on their bellies. They're crawling.
Crawling in my skin.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Actually, yeah, that works perfect.
I fucking love Linkin Park. Such a good band.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, it was.
Was okay. Fair
Oof.
enough.
Ouch. Yeah.
Gotta hit me in the fucking feels like
It's
that.
like Nirvana was a good band too. Was.
But then Kurt go bang bang.
Well, I mean, the singer of Linkin Park too.
Well, he hung himself.
Same difference.
How do we make that into a pun though? That's the question. How do you make Chester hung himself into a pun? Kurt Cobain Bang's easy.
Hester Hangington, maybe?
Okay, actually, yeah, that one's pretty good. That's actually that's still one of my favorite Easter egg jokes in Doom. In the level Nirvana, when you spawn in the level, there's a super shotgun in front of you.
Oh my god.
It's
Wait,
great.
was it YouTube that took it down, or was it Games Workshop that took down the last
Games
church?
Workshop. Games Workshop.
Yes and no, because that's like a bit dicey, isn't it? Because didn't they say they did not get a cease and desist letter, like in some official
Yeah,
sort
but
of
they
release?
say they met them personally.
And then they met them personally, so like it's
Yeah, and they say Games Workshop explained to them why they couldn't do it, but they proposed a partnership. From what they saying, at least.
I'm still waiting for GW to show up at my door. So Slaith, your shit is
Fuck, I should have
your shit's shit.
downloaded it, man.
It's still downloadable in certain sources.
We have someone in our server who saves it, and he has.
Hush!
the
Do not
file.
speak about it, you fool.
Well, I mean, no one knows what the server's name is, so it's okay.
All of a sudden, like
If you just shut the fuck up about it, about the name, it's
All
okay.
of a sudden, like, the fucking stream gets taken down, a fucking Games Workshop Canada employee just is rapping at his door, at Slade's door.
4chan starts tracking down tracking it down. They
Finding me and Hatchet's addresses.
they put off finding the new flag. They're totally just put off from that. They're like, no, we got to figure out where this server is.
It's just like I've downloaded the full Astartes movie because I fucking know that once Games Workshop get their new animation website going for putting all their animations, I know they're gonna sell the original Astartes to people. So I know they're gonna start taking all the copies off of YouTube, like all the original copies. So I just fucking downloaded one.
I
While I
heard
still could.
I heard that the audio changed on Astartes. Something about the audio.
Yeah, they recut it.
They recut the audio and they gave it like a green color grading, which
Why?
they like, I don't know.
It's more artistic that way.
They completely ruined some of the fucking suspenseful scenes in Astartes by giving it the new audio remix, because some of the scenes where there's no music to build up suspense and shit, there's just like a fucking soundtrack over it now, and that's completely fucking unnecessary in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I found some edits on YouTube which have audio on it and are good, but I haven't listened to the Games Workshop recut.
So the original version's still available somewhere? That will not
Well,
be
normally
listed?
it's on his YouTube channel, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's not on his YouTube anymore. He took all his videos down.
Ah. Well,
The only video that's on his video that is on his channel is his announcement that he's going to be working for Games Workshop.
And remember when people were like, this is great, this is amazing, this is the best thing ever. And it's like, what about all the negative repercussions? When he was announced that he was, yeah, I mean, there was a lot. There was kind of some back and forth on that, where it was like, this is the best thing ever. It's gonna mean, he's gonna be working with them and all that stuff. And then there was other people going, well, no, that means that he's gonna be doing what they tell him he's allowed to do, because they would, in the sense, be like the producers and it. And I mean,
well, yeah, most likely.
so
And I mean, we'll see, but the first trial of this is gonna be with the series of with the guy who made Hell's Reach. It's Angels of Death, I think.
The Blood Angels one. I'm so excited for that. Oh, that's gonna be so
I
cool.
don't know.
Oh, it's gonna be cool.
I hope the animation level, like they made a little better animations, because I mean I understand the level of animations on his YouTube channel because he was alone, and I see, but now that he has a little funding behind, if they just give us the same level of animation, it won't cut it.
Mm.
Fair
It
enough.
will fail.
I mean, Blood Angels are my favorite chapter, so oh, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah,
What?
well, I mean, I will watch it too because for the story, but the animation in itself needs to be a little better than what he has on YouTube right now.
True.
What was the animation style for that specifically? Because it almost looks like rotoscoping, but at the same time, it's like 3D generated. It also looks like.
I think at first it was rotoscopy, and then he went full digital.
Okay.
But except for the faces, maybe.
Because with all those people making Joel Haver style videos, I'm surprised there's not been more things like that, where people have started trying to make rotoscoped 40K videos. Maybe people are too afraid.
Well, I mean, because it requires a lot of work. I mean, you have to draw on every frame, so it's a lot of work.
Oh no. There's this program that you can get. Fuck, what's it called? It's the one that Joel Haver uses to make his videos, and it's got a little bit of an AI to it, not super AI, let's just say, but where you only need to actually draw over a few specific key frames, and then it interprets the rest.
That sounds useful.
Yeah, like I tried it out a couple times just to see if I could pull it off, and it was okay, I guess. It wasn't amazing, but the end result, I jokingly said it kind of looks like Hell's Reach, but it's like Hell's Reach at home.
And what's the name of the software?
Of the program? Give me a second.
Yeah.
It is called
I think Richard Boylan made all of his
Eb.
Hell's Reach stuff about open source filmmaker, I think.
the program's called EbSynth. So EbSynth. And a bunch of people have been making videos with that lately. You can probably look them up by writing Joel Haver and not even finding one of his videos. There's a bunch of videos which are like yada 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 but animated like Joel Haver.
I'll go look it up.
Like, did you see that first time playing an RPG video where the guy's like, "Huzzah, adventure awaits"?
No.
Oh. Well, that's a good video.
I mean, link it or show it, but no, I haven't seen it.
It's like, geez, Slaith, nut up or shut up. Where's this video?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, eh? 1 second. All right. Just pull up, open window here.
Yes, the TP.
Mm-hmm. The precious TP.
Cool. Taking you a lot of time to find a funny
Yeah, it's taking me a bit of time.
video.
Yeah. I'm getting to it. I'll send you a link. Okay. And wait, what happened? Weird.
But seeing as you've made a server out of your chapter, that means you have made some lore for it.
Oh, for my chat. Oh yeah, there's a shitload of lore, and it's all a lot of it's very confusing and contradictory. There is a section I've made called Bloodhound's Chapter History, where I've written down a good portion of major events or different variations of events. And here we go. At one point I was making videos trying to explain certain details about them. And the ones that, like, most of the ones that I have actually on my channel right now are probably outdated because they were using ideas that I had from back when that aren't, you know, they're no longer the current fan lore. So
Oh
They don't
shit!
count.
You wanted to have me talk about my Red Hood thing, didn't you?
I did.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. So, Red Hood takes place in fictional universe of Gotham City in the year 2023. Ooh, future. It's about fucking Jason Todd, also known as Red Hood, aka also known as Robin, right? Right. So basically,
The
have
one
any?
who dies in the Killing Joke.
Yeah. Well, not the Killing Joke. Death in the Family. Yeah, the one who gets fucking absolutely murked by the Joker. He gets fucking beaten to death by a crowbar. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, he gets killed by the Joker and then comes back due to some Lazarus Pit shit. Anyway,
Yeah,
so he
that's
comes
true.
back. He comes back and he's like, he kind of gets turned a bit insane, but Deathstroke uses this to his advantage and trains Jason Todd to be like a mini Deathstroke 2.0. And Jason basically goes to Gotham City to use his newfound skills to eliminate all of the crime that is in Gotham. And first episode follows basically. The first episode doesn't have a lot of Jason Todd in it because, you know, first episode should be about establishing all the characters, like all the major players. So, in the first episode, you get 2 scenes with Red Hood, and then you get a scene with Commissioner Gordon and a scene with Batman and Nightwing, and yeah, essentially just a little bit of a what's the word? Basically just fleshing out the universe in episode 1, and then after episode 1, it's gonna focus a hell of a lot more on Jason Todd. But yeah, that's pretty much the story for season 1. It's just him trying to eliminate crime in Gotham City. Yeah.
I feel like I learned a lot more about the character that you asked me to play just now than I knew before.
Really?
I don't think I actually knew that was what my character was doing.
I didn't either when I told you that. I just wrote that like very recently.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But then again, that's not a bad thing to keep your cast somewhat disconnected from the script. It's like, read these lines.
Yeah.
Don't understand it, just read it.
Well, to be honest, I have it. I can send you the full script if you want, but
No, that's good because I kind of want to be surprised by it as well.
Okay.
You know,
okay.
you know what I mean? Because I don't want to you know, peek ahead and get spoilers sort of thing. I kind of want to see what's going to happen.
Okay.
And did you animate that all yourself? Like, is that all you with the
Yeah.
figures? It's very good.
It's all me, yeah.
And the sound effects were on point too. It was solid.
Thank you.
It was, yeah. I thought there could have been a little bit more background action in some of the scenes. But
Okay, of course.
that might be a little bit of a bitch. I could understand though. Like there was a scene with like I think it was like Batman and somebody they were at like the crime scene, and then I think like Commissioner Gordon was in the background and with somebody, and they were just motionless while the guys in the foreground were moving around, and that was one thing that I thought kind of stood out to me. But like I could also see that being a total bitch to actually have to factor in though.
True, yeah. It could be a bit of a pain in the arse to do, but sure. If I do have enough time, then I may do it. I may consider it, but like, it's just one of those things, I guess.
No, I know. I mean, like, it would be like, you know what would be death for one of those scenes? If you had a flag in the background.
Oh god. Oh god.
You already know what I'm talking about, right? If there was a
Having
flag.
to make it fly in the wind.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But otherwise, everything was, like, really on point. I think that's, like, the only thing that I could say,
Thanks, man.
constructively criticism of anything was just that, like, one scene.
There's a bit more background movement. Alright, well, I'll definitely take that into consideration, man. Thank you.
Maybe police lights.
Yeah, that could work.
Because then, the
can
backgrounds. Yeah, and that would be pretty easy. That's just 1 2 1 2, right?
Yeah.
Are you using digital effects at all, or is it all practical?
Practical. Well, apart from that one scene with the burning bat symbol.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that being digital.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, yeah, it's pretty much all practical.
And you asked me to play the coolest character in existence.
Right? Yeah, I did.
Although
Slade Wilson.
I'm a little bit typecast, I feel, though.
What do you mean by typecast?
I'm the red and black guy named Slade.
Well, he's orange in this.
Is he orange? I thought
Orange and black.
I always thought he was red and black, sometimes with like with
Uh,
blue scales.
Recently, orange, blue, and black. That's his thing.
Okay.
And mainly because the only figure of him that he was produced was orange, black, and blue. So,
I painted my what's the assassin called? Vindicare assassin like Deathstroke.
yeah.
But like
That's what I'm talking about.
but like the one that where most of his body is blue sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then I painted the what's the girl assassin?
The Calidus assassin.
You mean the one that's like that like wears those skin tight suits and shit, and they can morph into people?
Yeah, with the one with the pistol, the dagger, and the ponytail.
It's the Calidus assassin, I think.
I painted the Calidus assassin as is it Ravager? Is that the character's name?
I think so.
Deadstroke, Deathstroke's daughter.
Oh, you mean Rose Wilson?
Yeah, Ravager.
I don't know her hero name, but I know her actual like IRL name.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, cause her character, she rips out one of her eyes to be like her father, but it's the
Oh, Jesus!
but it's the opposite eye. And
Psychotic bitch.
yeah, so she's one of those. She's got daddy problems.
Oh god. Holy shit! You rip out your own eye. Oh my god. That's fucking insane.
I want to be like my dad.
Knife. Knife go brr.
Well, I'm thinking more. It would be more like what is it? Professor Snape in Robin Hood, where he's like, where it's like with a rusty spoon.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, or Kevin Costner with
I've
his.
seen, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Oh man, that's the
I don't
best.
think I've seen it.
Oh, well, imagine Robin Hood where everybody else has a British accent except Robin Hood. He's just got like a straight up just American accent.
That sounds weird.
Oh, it's very weird. And who else is in it? Professor Snape from Harry Potter's in it. He's the sheriff of Nottingham.
I don't think I've ever seen this movie.
Oh, it's definitely a movie. that's about like what I can say about it. It's definitely a movie. Who else
Fair
is in
enough.
it? Who else is in it? Morgan Freeman's in it.
What? In
Yeah.
Robin Hood?
Yeah, he plays a Moorish guy that Robin Hood was in prison with, and they both escaped prison.
"Quote unquote" prison in the movie was a fucking death camp. Fucking started off by assassinating, well, not assassinating, but fucking executing people and shit.
Well, Robin was in a prison in the Middle East.
Yeah, in Jerusalem.
I don't remember it being a death camp, was it?
They were killing the prisoners in the start.
And then
they may not have been killing them, but they were like dismembering them by chopping their hands off and shit.
Oh yeah, they were chopping their hands off with like was it like with like a red hot sword too or something?
Yeah.
And
I fucking
then
love that movie so much.
and then they escape and then they steal some melons. There's something about, I mean, I've not seen that movie in a long ass time, but there's something about the way they open those melons. It's fucking satisfying. It's so satisfying.
I've seen that movie so many times. It's so fun.
Which way is the
It's such a
east?
fun movie. A witch! A black man!
Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah.
It's so funny.
But that movie, without that movie though, Robin Hood, Prince in Tights wouldn't be as enjoyable.
Right?
That's the one with like Patrick Stewart as is it King Edward? I'm gonna mix this up. Which king was it? Is the internet dropping out? Hello?
No, I'm looking.
Oh, okay. All of a sudden it's just like, some silence and it's just like, oh shit. I'm getting paranoid. That's why I need to smoke more weed. It'll make me less paranoid.
Yes, of course.
At least these last 5 after I finish these aren't metal. Fuck. I hate metal assault. I hate assault marines. Painting.
I hate batch painting.
It's useful sometimes, but I might have, because I've put 15 models in front of me, I might have, bitten too much sort of thing. But then again, whatever. It's just kind of like a getting shit done, throwing whatever at the fan sort of thing. I'm not expecting to get these finished by the end of today or anything. I mean, if I really, really pushed for it, I probably could, but I don't know. Do I even want to go for that? Because that seems draining and just bullshit at the same time.
Mm.
You know what I mean? When it's like I could,
Yeah.
but at one point I'm probably gonna want to throw on like a video game or something.
Well, I mean, that's how. When I was younger, I was taking painting commissions to paint armies, and I had one or two, and then a friend came and he asked me to paint his high elf army, and there was so much stuff that I gave up at the start because there was so much stuff, and I didn't feel like spending that much time on painting figurines that weren't even mine.
Mm-hmm. Just wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
This
That's
guy.
why now I just paint when I want it, and then when I do it, I go a little obsessive, and I spend like 10 hours in a row painting it.
I usually spend maybe 2 hours per model on, let's say, like a regular soldier or something like that. You know, if it was something more fantastic, like a character that's got all these details and all this shit, I'm gonna spend more time and be a lot more patient with it. But with just like a regular, you know what I mean? With just like a regular trooper, I'm probably just gonna be like, all right, let's get this done.
Yeah, that's why I don't have any regular trooper. I just all my marines are converted with the custodes parts, so they have a lot of details and ornaments.
Oh, they look nice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right?
No,
I just
but then I I don't like to have the feeling of a unfinished model because I have to rush it to paint a lot in a row. I like to have my mini like fully done with all the details done and
oh yeah.
like yeah, and yeah, like trying to have a little contrast on the figurine.
I'm really just working towards, because I've taken some pictures of like my whole collection before, and then at those times there was so many unpainted models. I really just want to get to that point where I can take like a whole picture. Oh, what? Take a whole picture? Yeah. What am I gonna take, a half picture? Where I can take a picture of the whole collection of Space Marines all painted up, and have it kind of be reminiscent of that picture of the Ultramarines. Do you know the one I'm talking about from like the late '90s? The picture of the entire Ultramarines chapter altogether.
Yeah, well, yeah, though from the I think there it is in the fifth edition codex.
Is it also
I
in
think
fifth
I
edition
have it on
codex?
hand somewhere.
Okay.
In the fifth edition, yeah,
I know that
I'm pretty
they
sure.
had it in third. I know. So that's, you know, that would be a nice sort of experience where, you know, I've got all the companies all laid out, and you know, if someone were to look into all of it and zoom in and be like, oh wow, those really are all the things in all the right places. Oh wow. You know, that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Fuck. But then again, you know how it's kind of like I could have all the chapter I want with all the tanks that I would, you know, need, but then there's always going to be somebody, well, where's the Thunderhawk?
well, yeah, of course.
Where's the Thunderhawk? Damn it. That's right. I'll have to just totally whore myself out. All right, internet. Which game are we playing today? By donation only. No. On OnlyFans. No, but seriously, what the fuck? When I was watching Valrak, he got donated like, what was it, like $600 in under an hour.
Right? That dude fucking gets so much dough. He could literally make a killing off of streaming every night. He gets $600 every night from streaming? That's like more than people get in a fucking week of a day job.
Oh no, immediately he was like, well, I guess I'm getting another Thunderhawk, and I was just sitting there like, you're getting another one?
Dude, Valrak could literally make YouTube his solo career.
He's
Like,
made
he does
YouTube
that
his
shit as a fucking hobby.
He's made YouTube his bitch.
He has. That's incredible. Why the fuck are you painting? Is that a space marine with a chaos marine chainsword slave?
Shush.
Slave.
No.
Slave.
Oh,
Why does he have a chaos marine chainsword slave?
well, just don't pay attention to his bolt pistol then.
Wait, he is. Oh no. Is this one of your chaos bloodhounds?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't really planned out that way. I think I was just putting these guys together, and I was like, "Fuck! I need to have some chain swords. What do I got in the bits box? That one will work." There's no chaos symbols on it or anything, so it's fine. It's pure. It's just old. He's using an old relic chain sword, which of course has arrows on it, and we know arrows are bad, or arrows. Fuck, I need to make sure I'm pronouncing it arrow, so that way it's not like arrow bar. Yeah, Terry, the clone Primarch of my chapter. His name is Arrow. I'm just waiting for his reaction.
Arrow, like what? How do you spell it?
Aero.
Ah, like air.
Good. Yes. Fuck. That's like the first time ever. Everyone else is like, "Oh, you mean like the chocolate bar?"
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
They immediately go, "Oh, like the chocolate bar?"
that hurts me a little when you said that.
Oh man, it's killer. You are the first person to say, "You mean like air?" And it's like, "Yes."
This is basic Latin, people. You should know it. Yeah, I mean, you should know it if you listen to the how is it? It's airless by fuck. I just lost the. It's a metal. It's a metal band. Fuck. What can I?
This is a band?
Yeah, System of a Down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, love System of a Down.
It's been a while since I've heard of them.
Aerials.
Aerialis? Isn't Aerialis like the area around the nipple?
No, I think it's. I don't think even
Oh no, that's the areola. Never mind.
the song's name is a real Latin name. Ah, yeah, that's different.
Actually, I didn't miss anything. Okay, it seemed good so far. Metal Assault Marines. Maybe I should make more coffee. But then I'm going to have to take several piss breaks, probably. And these other ones that I got, there's that piece from Rhinos that goes on the tank that's like the, I don't know, the ribbon or something like that. And I put that on top of their jetpacks because the idea at the time was I was going to write each Marine's name in that little ribbon on their jetpack, and these were going to be veterans. But now I was kind of like, fuck it. They're just regular guys that have that. That's their squad thing. They've got that on their jump pack. Wonder what game I might want to play later. Maybe when I actually start up the After Dark later on, because like what time is it now? It's 2. It's 10 past 2. So around 8 o'clock, I'll probably open up or start the After Dark chat, right? And I'm thinking, is my mic broken? What's up with that weird? It's like a weird echo. I think I might play Ocarina of Time. That's a good one. Or maybe Medieval, actually. It's been a while since I've done a Medieval stream. You know, put on some Holy Roman Empire and start conquering for the Reich.
Hell yeah. That'd be fun.
like what was I on, like turn 50 and I had almost finished the long campaign? I don't know. That just something about that Holy Roman Empire campaign. I've not touched it since because it was lightning in a bottle, so I didn't touch it. But I could bring it back.
My God. Slay.
What?
Slay, you looking at what's going on in the debate section of the 40K lads?
No, I'm not.
Oh my God.
Hold on, I can check it out in a second. I'm just applying some paint here. And I will probably not, broadcast it. I'll keep it on the down low.
Which, where?
It's in
Where?
it's in one of Geo's servers. It's in 40K lads. I think that's what it's called. I'm thinking after the assault company, the next small batch company-wise would be the Devastator company, because there's maybe only 20 Marines in that one as well. So that would probably be a good follow-up project after this for another batch painting thing, just to get the whole horde sort of at an acceptable standard. It's like, can you believe there was one point in my teenage years where my whole Space Marine collection was actually painted because I didn't have that many models?
Wow. Dude, same. Then
I don't even have that many models now, and they're not even painted.
It's like there's a curse. Like there's like an actual curse that's placed upon it that makes it so people can't paint all their models or something. And the only one that can solve it is Simon Belmont. I don't know why Simon Belmont, but
we're all just arguing now about people's, like, oh my God. Is this really what this is devolved into? Sorry, Slade, but
what
there's
is
a
it?
fucking argument going on about languages in the debate arena.
Oh, okay. Anything
I
really
started,
anything really spicy or what?
What
You
are
got-
they saying?
I started this off. Fucking Chris Cross is saying that how most English people can't even fucking speak English properly.
Which is true.
Sounds
It
right.
is true. Like, have you spoken to English people before? Fuck's sake.
Fucking gets.
I started this off by saying how much the American pronunciation of carbine annoys me.
Carbine?
They pronounce carbine like carbine, and I'm like, where the fuck is the E coming from? It's clearly carbine. How the fuck like, right? So like everyone's now arguing with each other, and it's brilliant.
Aren't there cases where an I is pronounced as E?
Yeah, there are. When the E and the okay, so when that is right, well, when that happens, the I is pronounced in grammatical rules, right? The I is pronounced as an E when there is an E to its right hand side. When there's an E like that, when an E comes directly after the I. But when a letter separates a vowel and E, in most cases, when a letter separates when a letter separates a vowel and an E, right? So if we have a vowel here, and then another letter separates that vowel from E.
Another letter.
Yeah. So there's a letter in between. There's a consonant in between.
Consonant.
Yeah, there's a consonant in between.
In between.
The vowel and E. Right?
And the E.
So when that happens, the E accentuates the previous vowel and makes that vowel sound like how it does when you say it singular. So let's
Accentuates, you
it's
say?
A.
It accentuates?
I don't know the proper word, but you know what I'm trying to say, right?
Mm-hmm. Indubitably.
So, like, if you have a... what's the word? Okay, well, let's take someone's name, for example. Jane. Right? Jane. Because of the E in there, the E makes the fucking A sound like how it does singular. So
The-
A instead of Jan.
The E
right?
makes the A, okay.
Yeah, so that's basically what happens. But like the Americans, when most Americans pronounce carbine, they say carbine, which makes no fucking sense, right? That's not how fucking English
I've
works.
never heard an American say that.
I've never heard carbine
Say
either.
that.
Yeah. I've never
What?
heard.
You never heard carbine?
I've only heard carbine.
I've only heard carbine.
So many people in America say fucking carbine. It's insane.
Never heard anyone.
Hold on. Have you guys never heard this?
No.
Maybe it's just
so
a
many fucking people say.
maybe it's a one-off, or maybe it's just people who are dumb. Like maybe it's like people who say guacamole.
No, but there's actual people who say this. It's insane. It's like down south, like you'd find it more like down south of America. Like what?
Like where Jackler's from in Brazil.
Yeah, right?
Good old Brazil. They keep getting dragged in here and shit on. Which I never actually finished that. There was a point where I was doing a campaign where the whole goal was to go take over where Brazil is as Spain in total war. So that way it would destroy the Portuguese language from ever existing in Brazil, and they would speak Spanish.
Good. Portuguese is awful.
See, that was the goal of the campaign, but it
It's
never
like
got finished.
German. It's like German too. It's awful languages, like barbaric languages.
Right, so this is my take on it, guys, right? Italy is Italy. Spain is fake Italy. Portugal is fake Spain. Brazil is fake Portugal. Cuba is fake Brazil. Colombia is fake Cuba. Mexico is fake Colombia. New Mexico is fake Mexico. And in short, all Latins are just closet Italians.
He's got that down packed, I think. That sounds pretty accurate to me, at least.
Thank you. Wait, Balthazar, where are you from?
I am from the land of the baguette and the frogs.
Oh, a Frenchman. Oh!
See, that is why I asked you if you hated England or not.
It could be worse. You could be an Englishman.
Exactly. You see?
Yeah.
I got good
At least
feelings
you
about
won't
this.
get jailed for making jokes on the internet.
Oh, Christ.
Right. And at least you actually
Or
have
we
nice
don't need-
cuisine.
We,
You
we
have
don't
very
need
nice
to have a
cuisine.
license for an electric scooter, or you
Right?
get seized by police.
And at least you have, like, nice fucking wine and shit. English wine is fucking ass.
Well, I mean, we have what is called a culinary culture. We know how to cook, unlike Englishmen who don't know how to cook.
I must say, though, the best cuisine culture in Europe is Italians. I'm sorry. It's because
It's
my
tied.
mother's Italian, so I'm kind of biased.
It's tied.
I must say, French chicken stew is fucking amazing. I'd eat that shit all day. French onion soup's great.
That though there's other cooking for the poor people.
I'm not gonna lie, man, the poor people be eating well.
Yes.
Oh my god, if that's poor, then holy shit, what the fuck's rich?
I mean, man, onion soup is peak poor food.
It tastes so good, though.
Yes, it is.
Well, I mean, at one point, if France was able to make the poor eat cake, I mean, come on, they've got it packed down for poor people getting
Right.
good
They
food.
tried at least. It didn't end well.
At least they tried. Hats
Yeah,
hats off
they
to them. Hats off to all the people who tried.
And a little bit more than
And maybe a little bit more. Maybe just a little bit
just
of
a little bit low.
just a slice more than the hat.
So Balthazar, that's interesting. You think German's a bit of a barbaric language? That's interesting.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, I mean, that's always that's the impression I get. Like you hear two Germans speaking to one another, and you think that they're either insulting each other or just going to start fighting each other.
But by the strictest terms of using the word barbaric, it is a barbaric. I mean everything other than Greek or whatever or Roman or whatever Latin would be then barbaric. But that was specifically being talked about with the Germans. So yeah, that is
The barbarians beyond the Rhine.
yeah they is a German is a barbaric language.
Mm-hmm.
That would probably extend to up into the north then as well, beyond Germany.
Denmark,
Yeah.
like Denmark and stuff.
All Germanic languages.
So English as well.
Yes.
Yeah, because English derived from German because the Anglo.
Yeah, it derived, but English is a mix of other languages too.
It's very much a mix of every language in Europe.
Didn't French do the same thing though? Isn't French like English's cousin? French, English, and Spanish.
Is based off Latin. French,
Kinda,
Italian, and
yeah.
Spanish are Latin.
It's mostly it's mostly based on Latin.
Oh. So it's not barbaric.
Italian would probably
It
be
is
the truest.
civilized.
Italian is probably the truest language. Well, the
Yeah,
true,
but Italian sounds awful. Like really.
Nah, it sounds nice. I kind of.
No, it doesn't.
I love it.
It doesn't.
Sounds good in The Sopranos when that one guy's talking in it. Sopranos.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. That's about as Italian as I get, eating spaghetti and watching the Sopranos.
I come from an Italian household, so I tend to hear quite a bit of Italian around the house.
I am expecting in the next 2 hours I am probably going to be whacked then. So oh shit.
What? What?
I'm gonna get whacked in the next 2 hours.
Nah, it's fine.
That's you know what? I have a theory about The Sopranos.
Go on.
Rufio killed Tony.
Rufio killed Tony. I don't watch The Sopranos, but sure.
There's this guy who shows up and he's like from Italy, straight. He's like from the mafia in Italy, and he gets like shipped in to help them. And he's like the super badass Italian mafia guy, right?
That would be Rufio, right?
And so I think his name is Rufio, and he also is in love with Tony Montana's wife, and he's holding it as a deep internal secret, and he has to go back to Italy because of it. He completely just fucks off back to Italy because he's like, I can't take it, pretty much. So that's why I think Rufio was the one that killed Tony in the end.
Fair enough. Another reason I like the Blood Angels so much is because they're very Italian-based.
Very artsy.
Yeah. Very...
I had to come up with an
They
excuse.
have blonde hair.
They have blonde hair.
Well, they have blonde hair. Yeah, they have blonde hair. Well, most Blood Angel... Well, the... Most common Blood Angel look is blonde hair, blue eyes, which you'd find in North Italy. That's very northern Italian. But there have been Blood Angels with like black hair, like red hair, that kind of stuff. It's uncommon, but it's because they recruit most of their neophytes from Baal, and most people on Baal have blonde hair, blue eyes. But
Most people on Ball have correct eye and hair orientation.
Right? Yeah.
I think because I was, super liberal teen when I made up my Space Marines. They're multicultural. They don't have a home world, so they've got like black people and Indian people.
Yeah, well, you'd expect that from I mean, the Blood Angels themselves, they do also have like Marines of color within their ranks.
Marines
Same
of
with the
color.
Ultramarines.
The Rainbow Warriors.
Right. There was this one Blood Angel who was a black dude, and yeah, I just remember that in one of the comics. Anyway,
The token Blood Angel black dude.
right? He was like a sergeant of a Devastator squad. He was fucking cool.
Sergeant Token.
Sergeant Token. You know what? Fucking next squad sergeant of a Devastator squad I do that doesn't have a helmet on, I'm gonna paint him black and call him Sergeant Token.
So that's pre-planning.
Right? Pre-planning at its finest. No, I do have I have my Hellblaster sergeant as a black dude. I could literally just say that Sergeant Token crossed the Rubicon Primaris and became a Hellblaster sergeant.
Perfect.
Yes.
I kind of noticed myself that ever since I painted my Gilliam model, and I was like, this is the perfect way to painting skin, and like blah 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 blah. It's all these different layers. This is amazing. I've actually only been doing. It's like all Marines now are white guys. You see, they worked out all the flaws of the gene seed of the Bloodhounds with the Primaris, and now they're all white.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I can hear a lot of SJWs screaming right now.
No, none of them are screaming because nobody watches.
This is where like 25,000 viewers come in.
Yeah, just instantly, right? Yeah, all of a sudden just downvoted.
Slade's a homophobe. He's a racist.
I'm getting phones to show up on.
Yes, how could you tell?
All of a sudden, I'm being called to talk on some like American talk show or whatever. So, Slaith, why are you so racist?
Well, I mean, if you look at the statistics, and then boom.
Oh,
you're
wait,
a
what?
person.
Which statistic?
Oh, there's a lot of statistics.
Oh, Slaith.
No, but like in relation to...
Oh man, like it's like people are saying you're racist, so that automatically means that you are so, and you're laughing. You're laughing.
They're calling you a racist, and you're laughing.
Comedy is subjective, Murray.
Yeah. No, but then they can use that. They're like, oh, they're making Joker references. They're incels.
Oh, they're making Joker references. You know who else makes Joker references and who dresses up as a Joker and who's racist? Gypsy Crusader.
Ew, gypsies.
Poor him, hey?
Dude, Gypsy Crusader, dude, my man down bad. Society made a racist.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, we could recant the story of his life till we're blue, but still, I think that they did him wrong by him getting arrested. But then again, did he actually have like those were those accusations true, and he's a felon and he shouldn't have had firearms in the first place? And
I don't think so. I think those are just false firearm claims because people don't like him.
so yeah, I mean, yeah, he got done dirtied then.
I mean, I still don't personally like Gypsy Crusader because, like, I don't think that he handled his situation best way. But, like, still, though. Dude, you don't fucking make false claims on someone just because you don't agree with them. That's kind of fucked up. Shows how fucked America is,
Welcome to the internet.
right?
Well, I kind of just in my head, I kind of just figured he was more shock humor, but then when he was explaining his story, it's like, oh no, wait, he's like kind of
He's genuinely
serious.
racist.
He's genuinely serious. But then again, I mean, you know, I honestly still think that Alice Cooper, Alex Jones is a little wow, yeah. Alex Jones is a little bit of a character and not really the thing that he presents himself as. So that's why I'm still a little bit iffy about Gypsy Crusader and his legitimacy totally. If you know like, because I mean, it's like, is he a super racist and he hates black people when there's clearly these wholesome moments where he's kind of like, you know, hey, what are you doing on here? There's like bad people on here, and he's talking to this like little black girl, and he's just like, you shouldn't go on here. There's bad people. Don't do this, and talks this girl off of being on what's it called? What's that Omegle, yeah. So I mean, like, I don't know. He can't be totally pinned off as that. I think that's a little bit. I think that's a little bit of him being a bit shock statement sort of making, like, which I get being shocking. Like, isn't that exactly what Milo was doing? Like, you're being shocking to make a point.
Shock humor.
Provocateur.
I
think
can't
so,
say.
yeah.
I cannot say what I think about Milo because your stream will be banned.
Oh, seriously? Yeah.
Milo, anyway.
Milo Yiannopoulos, British provocateur.
I'm not familiar.
I would say so gay British man with super bleached bright blonde hair who had the quote unquote dangerous faggot tour.
Oh God.
And he went across the
Yeah.
states, and
He's pretty degenerate.
he kind of disappeared.
He got diddled by a priest when he was 10-year-old.
Like, what happened to his
He-
teeth?
What?
Something happened to his teeth. I honestly swear, something happened to his teeth.
I don't know. Maybe meth. Wouldn't be surprising.
You think so?
Seeing how degenerate it is.
Is he that degenerate? He's not that degenerate, isn't he? Or really?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess you just have a really low opinion of the guy. So I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
But
take my words with a grain of salt.
But I mean, I remember when Milo was new and was like, was a talking point almost, and that was back when alt-right was, we're against Gamergate. Do you remember that? That short blink.
That wasn't even the alt-right, technically.
No, there was a short period of time when there was maybe a misinterpretation when there were or there was some people that were going, we're the alt-right. We're against Gamergate and we're against these things. But then there was also like the real alt-right, or what the alt-right is now, sort of thing. And that was around the time that Milo kind of walked in the stage. That was at a few episodes of Tropes versus Women with Anita Sarkeesian. That was probably a little bit around the time Sargon was walking into the stage of attention.
Fucking Sargon, man.
That was back when Arch was still an acceptable name to mention. Do you remember Arch?
Yeah. I don't watch him a lot.
Nobody watches him anymore. He because he got like listed as like a crackpot sort of thing. So immediately, how that damages your identity or not identity, but your credibility and stuff. And now he's one of those super racists or whatever. So, and I'm saying this obviously through what people say about him, not what I'm thinking. But then again, who knows? Maybe he is. And in the world we live in, is there anything wrong with that? Only if you're white.
Yes, exactly.
Then you have to have your entire life ruined. Your family has to have their life ruined.
Well, yeah, that will teach you.
That'll teach you for being born. You were born intrinsically into racism. You don't recognize your racist privilege.
I mean, imagine being against Christianity, but believing in original sin.
No, I
'Cause
know.
that's basically what they are doing.
I always love how they'll throw themselves like a shield out in front of Islam, but then they'll be so happy to attack Christianity. And bear in mind, this is coming from an atheist. You know what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah, from me too. I'm not a religious person.
so
But it's
it's
kind of funny.
it
The
is.
hypocrisy.
Yeah, where it's like you can't speak about that. You can't offend Islam. What about Christianity? Oh, well, Christianity controls the world. And then you would mention, well, no, Christianity is statistically the most persecuted religion around the world, and then they laugh because they can't believe that's possible.
And then you bring up the religion which is most present in all the high spheres of influence, but then you get called some bad words because you dare to wrong think by looking at the evidence.
Oh, that actually happened to me a couple years ago when I was at work, and then I ended up kind of like getting my manager just to shut the fuck up because of how I kind of explained what they were saying to me. Apparently, allegedly, I had said that I disagreed with the Canadian government's decision to pay this individual, Omar Kadar, who was one of the people in Afghanistan who murdered an American soldier and blah, 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 right? But he was also a Canadian citizen. So he was in Guantanamo and all this stuff. So the Canadian government paid him millions of dollars and pretty much went, we're sorry, and totally cucked out. And I said I disagreed with that, and my manager pulled me aside and was like, excuse me, but you can't say stuff like that because, we had complaints that you were saying stuff that's Islamophobic.
Canada.
So then
What a beautiful country you live in.
Oh, I know. But then I turned it around on them and I was like, no, but if I said I disagreed with the government's decision and you're telling me that it's a crime to disagree with the government, isn't that tyranny? They were just like, just don't offend people.
Don't say mean words.
Don't say stuff people don't like. Oh, and it's funny, yeah, because there was like a whole like meeting about that like the next day. And essentially everybody just kind of like choired together. Well, how are we supposed to know what offends other people? We're not psychic.
Exactly.
Hey, I gotta bounce for a sec because dinner's ready, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, see you later, potatoes.
See you guys. Bye.
See ya.
Well, at least this is getting somewhere. But then there's all the red. Fuck. Why are these models all bitched? I guess because I didn't give a shit about them. I still kind of don't. Metal Assault Marines? I mean, is there anybody who will get excited over these? Oh man, Metal Assault Marines? Yeah. Give me lots of those. I love the metal jetpack. Well, actually,
that's the problem of the old Marines.
see, I wouldn't mind if there was like, and I'm saying this somewhat loosely, kind of like a fine cast thing, where with the old models, you know how like.
Not Fancast. Fancast is bad.
I know. I'm just saying like fine cast, like resin. If they made or like a plastic version of some of these older things, because the design of these older jetpacks it's nice in contrast to the one that they currently have out, because it's slightly different and it's got some of the older aesthetics. But the problem is that it's a big pewter brick. Like this model is heavy, and you know how like on a normal gaming table there might be some slopes or slants and angles, or there's like a tiny piece of sand that's that 1 millimeter higher up than the rest of them, so you put a model on it and it wobbles. If you were to have one of these do that, it would fall over The jetpack would probably snap off. The paint's all ruined. I hate these things.
Yeah. Yeah, they're better in plastic because at least you can like glue a little coin on the bottom of the base, so it counteracts the weight. But in metal, yeah, it's too heavy.
I mean, at one point I was thinking maybe I might want to put these old Marines on larger bases, so that way they're more, I guess, more contemporary, more modern in that sense. And with these old metal jetpack guys, that might be a good idea because they would have more stability because of the wider base. But also at the same time, I don't want to do that because that's extra work, and fuck that. I'd have to buy new bases. There's so, you know what I mean? There's just so much fuck that to it that's like, let them fall. It's battle damage. I guess that's the one advantage to the metal models. It falls, the paint chips. Oh yeah, it's meant to be that way.
Yeah, that's why plastic is better.
Yeah. I mean, for so many reasons, like really, like if you're bringing an army somewhere, a plastic army over a metal army.
Doesn't weigh a ton.
Yeah. That's why there's never been Sisters of Battles players for the longest time, because of their whole collection being metal, so nobody would want to transport that around.
Mm.
There's no reason to, when it's so heavy. But then again, I don't know, some 40k players probably could use a workout, so maybe.
Yeah, not wrong either. Yeah, it's not really wrong.
Could use a shave and a workout and a shower.
Yeah.
I guess just once again, I just have to keep reminding myself of this. You know, at least most of the work on these things is done. Because
Keep telling yourself that until you're finished.
yeah, I do, because I mean, like initiating painting assault marines, oh, that's the worst with my pattern. It's just because I made my pattern this like kind of super complicated crisscross thing, and I just find it to be such a bitch when I'm painting the jetpacks. It looks nice when it's done, but I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna be angry drunken dad the entire time, just bitching about what I'm doing. Even though I'm not drunk. I probably should be, though.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's been a while since I've done a drunken stream. But I think those actually began...
The source and solution to all of life's problems.
I think those actually began to affect me, though. Like, you know, affect my health, so I had to quit doing those so regularly at very least. And I mean, there's only so many times that you can really get drunk and start singing Disney songs. Because I don't really have the greatest time getting drunk and then playing a video game, because then I'm going to be like, I'm too drunk, I can't even see what I'm doing.
Yeah, good point.
You know, but singing Disney songs, oh, when you're drunk, you just know all the lyrics. Even if you're just making them up from your soul, you know the lyrics to that song.
It's been printed in your mind.
And also that's when I bring out, like, the dancing girls animation that I have behind me. Sometimes. That's always nice.
Yeah, I see which one you're talking about.
I mean, I don't have it on right now. I have it on at other times. There's like this dancing girls animation, and then there's that
one of you. It's in one of your videos, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, and there's this one that has like the red shoes on or something like that. She's got the nicest ass. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best background. I mean, it's either that or I put on like stars, like an old like '90s wallpaper, an old '90s what is it, screensaver sort of thing. So it's like I've got stars behind me. Wow. How does he do it?
Technology.
How does he breathe in space? Well, because he's a space marine.
The man makes a point.
And then there's those rare times where I actually suit up. Those are very rare.
So that was you in the video at the beginning, walking in the street.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's me. Yeah. Like right, like here I can click back to it like because actually in like if I go to the new stream thing or new scene thing, there's like a 3D animation of a Bloodhound Space Marine, and then there's me in my costume dancing, doing like a Mario dance, and then yeah, walking around. That's me walking around in the winter. Because wearing that suit, it gets so hot. I honestly found it kind of the only times that it's really comfortable I can do it is if I'm going out in like a crazy Winnipeg winter.
Well, serves its purpose.
It's my jacket. It's my winter jacket. I'm so cool. No, but actually, I was expecting a lot of people just to be like, what the hell are you? Are you Buzz Lightyear? Are you a stormtrooper? But the amount of times that people would yell over and be like, wow, it's a space marine. I was actually a bit surprised. So
Yeah, it's becoming mainstream.
I am happy that I didn't get many people going, oh, wow, a blood angel. Because, when you only have so many moments to explain to somebody because they're walking away that you're not a blood angel, it's annoying.
Well, I mean, the color scheme look alike, so to the untrained eye, you could mix the.
Yeah, I get it. They could make the mistake. I mean, sometimes I've been called Deadpool Marine in the past, so. Even though it's not quite Deadpool, Deadpool's a little bit more symmetrical, I think. Okay, I need to get some more paper towel for the brush, so I'm going to be right back. And give me about 10-20 seconds. Okay. I'm back. Excellent.
He's back.
He's back. He's back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Slaith is back. Then again, I've heard people say Slathy, so I could probably say I could throw that in there. Slathy.
That doesn't sound good.
It doesn't though. It doesn't sound good. Okay, so one of these guys is plastic and the other guy's metal. And this guy's clearly been primed with a different red, but whatever, fuck it. Is he... what needs to be done? Chainsword, that front vent thing. Some areas just kind of all over. Man. When you're going back to fix up your older work and it's like, damn, why did I, bitch out halfway through? Oh yeah, because they're assault marines. But when they're done and finished, they'll be so nice and never looked at or thought about again.
I have a Balrog. I should paint.
Go back to the shadows.
But you know, like I'm not gonna paint it like the one in the movie.
What would you do differently than the one in the movie?
What?
Are you on, like, data or on Wi-Fi right now?
I'm on data because data is faster than my Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Maybe it's just chopping in
Yeah.
and out there. So- you were saying that you were not going to do your one like in the movie?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it white with blue flames like an ice balrog, and I'm gonna try to paint like some runes all over his body.
Ooh,
Like
okay.
glowing runes.
Yeah. Well, isn't there something about the Balrogs that were in the movie were corrupted or something? Like the ones in...
Well, technically, balrogs are corrupted. Uh, Balrog are the same entity than Gandalf. Technically, they're Valars, and they're corrupted by more.
Morgul. I think, right? Morgul? Did I lose you again?
On
Kind of chopping in and out there. Are you back?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, yeah, they're... is it Morgul?
It's Morgoth.
Morgoth. Okay. And that's the being that, like, Sauron
It's
had...
the big evil being of the universe of Tolkien.
yeah, like, he, like... Okay.
It's basically Satan.
But is Satan really bad, though?
Well, that's a theological question that's been raging for the past 2,000 years.
Because isn't Satan Lucifer the falling star?
Well, I mean, because it's the first fallen angel.
Mm-hmm.
But if you take into account the fact that God is omniscient and omnipotent and all-knowing, he would have foreseen the Satan's betrayal. So, if it was already written and inevitable, is it bad?
Well, because Lucifer was the only one that was given freedom of will and choice. That was his gift from God, that he was the angel that could make decisions and even disobey.
Disobey he did.
And what was it he wanted to do? Didn't he want to help the humans or something?
I don't know.
There's like something like that. He wanted to help the humans, and then it was like, no, I'm going to help them. And then it's like, oh, where are you? Nope. I've made this special place that I have just for, just for you, just for angels. It's called Hell. Welcome to Hell. And then there's the hallowing of hell because of the rules of hell.
The what?
The hallowing of hell. Do you know the expression knock on wood?
Yeah.
Okay. The rules of hell are that all sons of Adam, which pretty much just means everybody, are go to hell. That's just the rules sort of thing. It doesn't matter about your sins. Just everybody goes to hell as long as they're a son of Adam because of the original sin. So, Jesus being God, or whatever, depending on the thing, right? But Jesus being divine and also being human, so thus being a son of Adam, was then able to bring divinity into hell, which at that point hell was a dark place filled with Satan and his demons. And then when Jesus came, he brought the light, which then lit it on fire. And he also, when he showed up, he knocked on the doors of hell 3 times. And it's referred to as the hallowing of hell. When Jesus died, he went to hell and then brought the people from hell up to heaven, and then later came back.
Ah, I didn't know that.
That's because it's like the part of the Bible that's like, this part doesn't count. Don't count this part. Why? Because Jesus goes to hell, and that clearly would never happen. Jesus can't go to hell. He's Jesus.
Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't go there to stay.
No, he didn't go there to vacation. That's for sure. He was definitely not in it for the vacation. But yeah, that's called the hallowing of hell, referring to Jesus emptying out the place. Or making it holy, I suppose, because I guess something that's hallowed is holy. Never mind.
Holy shit, it's 10 p.m.
Holy shit!
Oh,
So
I should go eat something.
you're missing your favorite program.
Oh, I don't watch TV anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I can't stand the ads.
Oh, but don't you want to see the new Neutrogena ad and see all the people's washing away their zits?
No.
The ad for McDonald's, because you don't want to forget that McDonald's exists.
Yeah. I mean, I stopped watching TV and listening to radio like 10 years ago.
Oh, ouch! Radio, toast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't stand it. Like, there is both bad music and too much publicity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that.
And it's always the same ads. That's the worst of it. It's always the same ad in a loop.
Isn't that because of the way that
Makes me-
radio's kind of programmed? Because radio typically is on kind of like a controlled loop like that at the stations and stuff.
Well, I don't know, maybe, but I still don't like it.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to like it. No, you're right. Well, go eat something then if you're hungry.
Yeah, I should.
Go get a baguette.
And some croissant.
And some chowder.
Some camembert. And some cheese.
Actually, that sounds good.
Well, yes, cheese is delicious. But, I mean, we have real cheese, not the American version. Which is basically plastic.
Well, you mean like processed cheese, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't eat that stuff. That stuff's nasty.
Yes, yes, it is.
I only ever get cheese that's in, like, bricks.
Oh, that's better.
Well, I mean, at least it's probably still not the best, but at least it's probably better than buying a cheese slice. If I was getting cheese slices, I'd probably be making some sort of really cheap sandwiches, and I'd be broke. And I'd be
Oh
like,
yeah, I'm thinking.
you know, I gotta put something in this thing. Plastic, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
It'll stay in my system for a while. That's some good digestion.
Well, anyway, we'll go eat. See you, man.
Yep. Have a good one. And let's see. So I think this guy's pretty much done. Oh, there's like an area on like this leg. Okay, so I need to do this leg. We got anybody with us still in the chat at all? The chat? Let's check the Discord. Hobby stuff. Oh, some more stuff. Yeah, sweet. Cool. Is it just me talking to myself now? If so, I'll finish up this one model here. There's one more model, and there's 5 more marine. Like, there's a whole other squad right here. And for the most part, they've actually been, I suppose, although cheaply done, because I think I just painted silver over top of red, which is never that nice, but I think that's what I've done, I guess. Oops. So those guys have actually had some other additional steps, kind of. So they can kind of be put on the back burner, really, if that's what it comes to. And I could wrap this up after doing this Marine from that squad. So, we'll see. So this guy's gonna need a lot. Let's see. Well, I mean, like, they're all gonna need a lot of attention. Because, geez, these are not looking great. And this guy here, he's got a red chainsword, so apparently I'm gonna have to do something about that. Because that is not right. He's not supposed to have a red chainsword. He's supposed to have a yellow chainsword. That's the way that's supposed to be. What does the chat box say? Stop being logical, Slafe. Okay. Let's put that right there. There we go. Chat box. Chat box is important. Okay. But then there's this one, and then there's those other 5. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. How I feel at the end of that. Because I mean, I could just keep going. I could just motor through, just paint all day. Just an all-day painting fiasco. Let's take a break though. Let's do this. Ugh. Go back to the chapter house. Take a moment to relax and sit back and just check out what's going on. Let's see. Is anybody else streaming at the moment? Let's see. Is Valrak streaming? So you got something going on? Nope. That's right. When the chapter master's not around, all you get is the Space Marine. That would be me, I suppose. What are these image files? These just nothing? Okay. Those are weird. Let's get rid of these. None of those seem to show up. Anyway, so Gone. What's this? Oh, it's the background. Okay. I'll keep that. I'll keep that there. And at least the chaplain for this company is all painted up. I mean, not getting given a wash, but like he's painted up good enough. And then there's like 8 Marines that I would say are good enough. They're just like a squad of 8 Marines. I don't know why 8, but I think that's just because of the way the cookie crumbled on that one. So they're good. But then there's 5 other ones that are going to need to get some attention. And those don't have jump packs. So that's a little bit easier to work with. But after everything is painted, there's going to be this like big reshuffle of everything. Like there's going to be veterans like scattered throughout the entire the entire chapter to pad things out a bit. So squads with squad leaders, which would be like just a guy with a bolter, essentially are going to have that guy replaced and put like a veteran in there, and all of those bolter squad leaders will be pooled up and then turned into other kind of whole squads and stuff like that. Things are going to get padded out. Squads of 5 everywhere. Maybe squads of 6. Some squads of 6. Some squads of 10. But mostly squads of 5. Which that works. That's kind of lore adherent. Why not? Each squad is its own, little thing. They're brothers. They're brothers. You get hooked on the brothers. On the brothers. You get hooked on the brothers. Oh, man. Totally just not been checking out. Wait, what are these? It's like a sniper guy. Those guys look pretty sweet. Cool. I kind of missed that earlier. There's these like sniper guys. This looks pretty sweet. I only see like the top half of that, but whatever. Those are pretty cool. Didn't notice those until just now. So I got this last metal one to finish up all the black on. And then there's going to be the plastic 5 to do those. And then there's all the red I need to fix up too. So I might want to do that before doing other steps. Just because that just might help just overall, just having everything in place properly and fixing everything up so that way it's moving towards the completed status. And then can do all the other stuff sort of like after that. Because really just having all that in place that's just the bulk of the work, so. Yeah. Did everybody take off? It's just me by myself talking to myself. Now that's Chaos Demons. That's Chaos Demons. Oh, I'm checking some Facebook messages and comments. Let's see what we got here on the Facebook. Well, let's go over to Warhammer 40k Heresy posting. It's a cool place. Should check it out sometime. It's a cool place. Filled with some pretty cool people. So if they let you in, you're probably cool. Unless you're not cool and you're trying to like infiltrate, then you're not cool. Jackler is now here at this moment. Meaning moments later he'll be gone. Playing FIFA or something. He'll be like, goal! Giant golden Giga Jesus will be staring down on him, giving him a thumbs up. Good job, Jackler. You got that goal. He'll be like, goal! And everybody in his village will all be cheering for him and following. And they'll all be doing that airplane thing where they run like this. Right? They're all doing it. The entire village celebrates with beans and rice tacos. In his village. Yeah, it's Jackler's village. You didn't know that Jackler lives in like a remote village in Brazil? That is the Mandalorian way. It seems like the camera got better at least. Wait, did I make the chat way too big? Holy shit. Why is the chat's gigantic? Okay, I gotta shrink that down a bit. Or move that somewhere. Yeah, and this definitely needs another coat. You can see where a lot of the paint is worn down. I must have really just had these just sitting in like a tub, yeah. Just like scraping against each other, destroying all the paint that had existed on them. No, it's just like, they're just those Marines that I'll never finish or care about. I might as well just throw them haphazardly into a tub. And then like Golden Mega Jesus, Giga Jesus. Oh man! And then Godzilla and King Kong show up, and then Mega Giga Golden Giga Jesus comes off of like the perch, and he's just like roar, and he's fighting Godzilla and he's fighting King Kong. And he's like Brazil. But then frozen Hitler shows up. But because they de-thawed him really fast, he expanded from the heat. And he became Giant Hitler. So Giant Hitler showed up from Argentina. And he's fighting Golden Giga Jesus, Godzilla, and King Kong. Golden Giga God. Golden Giga Godzilla. Yeah, and then Golden Giga Godzilla shows up. Because somebody in Argentina wanted to show up the Brazilians, and they had the skull of Giga Godzilla. So they put that into a statue of Golden Giga Godzilla. And the statue came to life. And then they started using it to fight Golden Giga Jesus, while Golden Giga Jesus was fighting regular Godzilla and King Kong, and cryogenically frozen but expanded giant Hitler. Frozen Hitler in a Mr. Freeze suit. Yeah. He's in a giant Mr. Freeze suit. And he's got like hologram projectors that he can launch around that makes it look like there's multiple of him. Like there's like an army of Hitlers. Of giant Mr. Freeze Hitlers. I remember when Zombies Origins came out and people were like, holy shit, you can play as Hitler? When they saw Richtofen. Holy shit, Hitler's in this game. Oh, man. They're close enough. They're pretty close. Very similar. You could argue there's similarities to World War I Hitler. Even though he's got a very similar name to the Red Baron. Although that's never explicitly said, it makes me wonder if Edward Richtofen is related to the Red Baron. The German pilot. Hitler in Origins mech? You mean like the one that Nikolai is in, fighting dragons? Yeah, I should probably turn this a little bit smaller. Okay. And try to fix up where this paint is just scraped down right to the metal. Metal. So like Panzer Zombie? The Panzer Zombie but Hitler? Isn't that just Wolfenstein? I'm pretty sure that's just Hitler in Wolfenstein. I'm probably going to need to put a few coats actually over this area. Just so that way it doesn't wear back down. Is Hitler related to Jordan Peterson? Clearly. Yeah, Red Skull? Clearly. Find out next time on Batman. It was nice, though, to bring some new people in. They were generous enough to want to show up, so that was nice. So, even though you're off having dinner or doing something, thank you, Terry. It was very nice for you to show up. I don't know if Boris ever showed up. Did Boris ever show up? I don't think so. Whatever happened to Boris? There's no Boris. Yeah, because Red Skull is Jordan Peterson. That's that is seriously the funniest thing. There should have just been like on the one of those windows. It should have said like one of the, like there should have been like a note or something. You know, like P.S. Clean your room. They should have just stamped it in. Made it so painfully obvious. I mean, poor guy, though. I mean, he just wants to, he just wants to live the way he wants to live, and all of a sudden he's being kind of, and I mean, like, in a sense, I'm sure that he's also, been very successful from it and fortunate from it, but he's been kind of forced into pseudo celebrityism, but through controversy, and it's kind of like, fuck off. Like, leave the guy alone. Leave Brittany alone. I'm wondering if this paint is done. Almost. Fortunately, though, I do have another supply of Abaddon Black. But I need to get more, because I need to get more. If you would like to help Slaith get more Abaddon Black, there is a link to donate for Abaddon Black in the link description area below. So you can send him monies. And then maybe you could get a Thunderhawk just like Valrak. Thanks to awesome people like you. Or if you can't, then, that's cool too, I guess. Your support helps regardless of that. There's many ways to help support the channel and to help it to grow and flourish, right? There's liking, there's commenting in videos or in live streams, or after the live streams are done, there's leaving a comment there too. There's liking. Did I already mention that? There's sharing. So other people would be like, oh, you shared this link. It must be something that is interesting. And then they go, I will check it out. And then they check it out. And they might not find it interesting, and that's fine. But at least somebody checked it out. And that would be a possible opportunity for someone new. And that's always nice. And I need to get more black paint on the palette again, because I guess it's really reaching that point. So we all know your evil plan, Red Skull. It's going to make people clean their rooms in a 5-year plan, just like Hitler. Exposed. There's these grenades. This pistol handle. The skull. It's a red skull, but I want it painted black. It's like, ugh, black skull. Oh, DC, gross. His face isn't actually like a skull, it's like a mask. It's bullshit. It's like, yeah, but what about Batman? Yeah, well, he's Batman. What about Man-Bat? That's just silly. Okay, and then get that little center part. The soft suit. And the wrist cuff thing. Bolter pistol handle. It's a little bit too generous there, but then again, this is pretty thin. I think that is most to all of this guy. He's been blacked. That's right. Caption. Blacked. Okay, so I think that's... Oh, there's like maybe a touch. Like right there I could do. Just to kind of marry those two sides together. And then I guess there's some areas that needs a second coat, like that elbow needs a second coat. Does that need a second coat? Yeah, probably. Alright, so that needs one more little bit. How does this thing just somehow show up with a little bit of paint in it? It's like, oh, it's completely dry, and then I shake it a bit. Oh, paint. It's probably because it hurt me. It's like, no.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
I was wondering, when will the stream become reality?
When will the stream become reality?
Yeah, the one that you were talking about. Yeah, the one that you were talking about, the painting one. Just try and know where to go there.
When am I streaming?
Right now.
I'm streaming right now.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I was actually commenting about it. I was like, where the hell's Boris?
Yeah, I was playing with my squad on one side.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. But I'm gonna have to fucking find it to do that.
Shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, I gave you a link to my Discord, right? So
Slide the Space Marine. Right.
that is me.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, this is awesome. I mean, you show up and now you're giving me, like, essentially free voice plugs. Oh, he's Slate the Space Marine. I'm going to have to edit that down into a voice file. Into a sound file. Like, all right, here comes the show. Slay the Space Marine. Just put every show.
You have a whole 2 viewers, and one of them is the person in your Discord.
I think so.
Yes.
Like, yeah, right now...
Yes.
Like, yeah, right now it's... I mean, usually it's pretty low attendance, which sometimes, you know, kind of kills my spirit, but I'm okay today. But I think right now the only thing killing my spirit is painting assault marines. Fuck, I hate this. And you've never painted a mini.
Why I don't paint shit.
Yeah,
No,
and
I
you,
don't own a mini.
yeah, you've never done it. These guys...
Never played the tabletop as well.
You know, honestly, if I was like another chapter, painting these wouldn't bother me, but I made them really complicated and annoying to paint. Probably so that way other people wouldn't steal. You know, it's like, haha! You don't want. It's like no one wants to paint my pattern because it's so fucking difficult.
Meanwhile, I would just literally grab the figure and dip it in the paint.
Yeah. Bloop done. It is Nurgle.
It's just, this is the blues. These are the reds. Now fight.
They use the blue technology.
Yeah, and this one uses the red technology. And look how these are grey because I was too lazy to paint them.
So I just finished up the last like of the metal ones, and there's 5 more that have actually gotten more treatment than the other batch that I was working on. So finishing up the black on them won't take too long. I actually just had one of the models in front of the camera, and I was like, oh, I guess he's done. Blacked. You know, it's like there, caption that, blacked. Right. So
By the way, Jack 5-year plan was by the communists, not by the Nazis.
what was
The 5-year plan that's by the communists, not by the Nazis.
the 5-year plan?
Yeah, because Jack is saying something about 5-year plan, just like Hitler.
Oh! It's because he was talking about like Jordan Peterson and stuff. We were talking about like because I was making a joke about Godzilla and King Kong showing up in Brazil, and then the golden Jesus statue. Right, the Jesus statue comes down and like starts fighting King Kong and fighting Godzilla, but then like in a secret Nazi laboratory in Argentina, frozen Hitler gets thawed, but like gets thawed too quickly, so the heat expands him into like giant mega Hitler. So he's fighting Godzilla and King Kong and the Jesus statue. It was a bit wild. It was a wild conversation.
Can understand that. Like, how is that kind of interesting thing? I'm just thinking my room to get my balls off. I would start spinning as well.
Pretty much. There's not much else to do.
Also, by the way, I think he just left. Because there's only me.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it's just me talking to myself.
I'm gonna give you a dislike.
Throw up a dislike if you want to. You know, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Alright, everything. If you never like anything, be angry when something is wrong. That doesn't even make sense.
Not really, no.
Is this gonna have... Okay. Is this gonna have like a video after you stop? Is my stupidity gonna be visible?
Probably. I don't know.
Ah, nice. So, let's see how many times I can say the N-word in...
Oh, jeez. Please don't.
I wonder how many times I could actually say it. I'm gonna count it one day.
There was one time when, back when I used to use Google Hangouts for my live streams, I opened it up to some people and immediately regretted it. Like, it was like, fuck. But surprisingly, it didn't, you know, it's not like YouTube stepped in and was like, oh, hey, these guys are saying this, you're done. But then again, it's like, that could also be explained away with nobody's watching. Right, so...
You can't get banned if no one sees it.
Exactly. That's the advantage of having a low-key, smaller channel, I suppose. That sometimes people see. But then again, it does get a little bit shit when the only thing that people will watch is either a video you made of the shit pushed in scene from Training Day, or they're like, oh, a Space Marine is reacting to this new animation or toy? Oh, ha 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 ha. Fucking reaction videos, they're cancer. But they're now almost a necessity for YouTube.
I've streamed for like let me actually look at the statistics. I have it open. I have streamed before, right? But I've streamed for not a long time. I think my average stream time is about. Let me see the analytics.
Oh, fucking
Where the
analytics.
fuck? Oh, alright. I have to go to. I have to go to Twitch to see those. Yeah, that's the other one. I can report myself.
That's kind of silly.
Yeah, but I can do it. You know, it's gonna give me publicity.
Ooh woo. Mods. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up, mods. Ooh woo.
I can do it through my voice. Give me a second.
Oh no.
No, I won't do it. I'm not the fucking guy.
Watch out, everybody. This is the server trap.
The server trap has joined. Okay, I have streamed for 3, 6, 8 hours in total, and my average viewers is about 2.
And this is on Twitch?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. I actually upgraded my channel recently by adding an actual profile picture, a backdrop, and few pictures. I can send them into Discord if you want to see them.
Oh, that could be nice, yeah. I don't know. I've for some reason I don't really like Twitch. I don't know why, but there's something about it that I just don't like.
Yeah, and the backdrop is not really visible, sadly, because you know there's the big fuck off window in there.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know how to get rid of. But it's there, and people can't imagine what's in there.
They can just imagine. Oh man, these fucking Death Company arms. They've got to.
Yeah, I made those 3 by myself. The 3 things that I sent in the first picture, the about me, chat rules, and donate. I made it myself.
Okay, I'm not.
First time. This is the first, and hopefully last time I do anything with graphic design.
I'm not quite there yet. Give me a moment.
No problem. I'm just gonna barge into your stream, go on a ego rant, and leave.
Yeah. That's not. That's.
It's content.
That's not atypical. Considering essentially the genre of it and the crowd that I already have around, that's pretty common. So.
Hey, it's content, and it's for free.
Well, that's right. That's right.
You should be paying me to talk about myself,
Oof.
so you get free content.
Oh nope. Cancel the shows. No, we're done.
Yeah.
There's been a few times when a bunch of people showed up, but those have been very far between and rare times.
I can understand that. Why the fuck do I switch accents at random? Shit, an idiot.
Because you're a very good actor, and you're actually from the Bronx. You're from New York.
Yeah. What's a what's a New Yorker accent?
I don't know. Like
I don't know.
Spider-Man.
No one's ever heard a New Yorker.
Like
New
Spider-Man.
Yorkers are a myth. New Yorkers are a myth.
They're a
They
myth.
don't exist. Yeah, New York was bombed. It doesn't exist anymore. It's a myth.
Honestly, if you some of the names for different areas of, or for the people in different areas of Canada sound like mythical creatures, like Torontonians.
Okay, that's actually like a mythical creature. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yes, people from Toronto are called Torontonians, and that sounds exactly like some kind of mythical creature that you expect to show up on 4 legs and be like, "Hello, stranger."
Like, I'm gonna be cursed.
Like it's like some kind of bison version of a centaur. We're the Torontonians.
It sounds like a man beast is gonna bite me and I'm gonna get cursed and die the next day.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
I like how I give a very specific explanation. Pokemon.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
Polar opposites.
sometimes
Like, yeah,
just
yeah.
simple. Sometimes just blunt and simple. You know, just sledgehammer it. Okay, he's got a sword
Today
here.
was the first time I managed to keep a conversation with someone for so long that I actually was the one to stop it.
Oh, what was this? Was this
I was talking with Jackie.
what with Jackie?
I thought you were asking what is this like on what I said.
Yeah, no. You did what to Jackie?
Yeah, yeah. I kept the conversation for so long that I was actually the one who had to stop it. That's the first time it actually happened to me
Oh, okay.
because I'm completely unbearable when I talk, as you probably know,
Mhm.
my dear nice person.
Well, sure. Not a bad person.
Yeah, you're a nice person.
I'm a nice person.
Yeah, you're not. You're the N word. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I finally get it.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, that's what we thought of with my friend, so we can.
I wasn't realizing we were speaking English. I get it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh no! Everything's falling over. Shit. Shit.
Embrace the chaos.
Fuck.
Embrace it. Chaos can start giving you signs.
There's some chaos. There's some chaos.
I like chaos.
Well, I mean,
This is based.
like I've left hints and clues that I've left openings for there to be chaos because like essentially one of the things, little cheat secrets that I have behind my collection is I'll play them as any type of goddamn space marine as I want, including chaos. You know what I mean? Like it's like
They're in the middle of a fight and oh yeah, by the way, they have giant dicks that they can slap them because they're the servants of Slanesh.
well, I wouldn't like switch up the rules on somebody in the middle of a game or something like that if I was playing. I wouldn't do something like that. But like I would play them with whatever I would want. Like if like most often though, I would probably play them as either regular space marines or as space wolves, so that way I could get dogs.
But on the other hand, if you did that, what I said, it would be pretty funny.
Just to give them giant dicks.
Yeah, just like they turn around and you just hear.
Zip. Space marines now have zippers. They've got flies on their power armor.
Imagine the Emperor can shapeshift, right? So you're just praying in front of the Emperor, and the thoughts come to your mind. The Emperor knows, and the next thing you and the guards outside the palace just hear. He smooches you with his penis.
He smooches you with his penis.
No, he smushes you. Like,
Oh, smushes you. Okay, smushes you. I honestly thought you said smooches you. Like it's like what his penis gives you a kiss. Which is a bit more disturbing in a sense. You know what I mean? Like his penis reaches out and gives you a kiss.
it would be entertaining though.
Maybe the Emperor is only appearing as a corpse on a chair, but he's really not.
Yeah, maybe he's just the biggest troll of all time.
Because you know how he can appear as whatever he wants, right? He's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make people think that I'm a corpse, but I'm actually fine. I'm just bored.
The Emperor is not even a god. The Chaos God's killed Horus.
Well, what kind of god's named Neoth? Fucking Neoth.
Who the fuck is Neo?
Neoth. Neoth.
Yeah.
That's one of the Emperor's many names.
Oh.
That's the
I'm
name.
pretty sure like the Emperor is not a god, that the Chaos Gods themselves killed Horus.
Oh no, I don't buy into that either. I mean, I don't. But I mean, if it happens, whatever.
It sounds possible to me. Especially when you take, fear tactics and shit like that into consideration.
So like that the Emperor is becoming a chaos god, or that there's a chaos god
No.
of the Emperor.
No, I'm saying that the Emperor is just an idol. He's literally what he said he is, a man.
Yes, but you know how there's like I'm just talking about the other side of this. You know how there's like miracles that get performed by praying to the emperor, and and I mean, sure, the emperor could be helping some random sister of battle on some world, but then again, all of that belief could be being funneled into a new chaos god that is.
The Emperor is older than all of these Chaos Gods, so there is possibility that he could ascend when he was destroyed, because I'm pretty sure he's completely destroyed.
Did you say the emperor's older than the chaos gods?
Yeah, I think he is, right?
Well, I don't know. Okay, Korn was it? No, wait. Was it Draknian or was it something was created from the first murder? I know that one.
Who is... Who,
I'm pretty sure the chaos gods existed before the emperor.
they're older?
Because the warp.
Is Emperor older than
Then
okay, Emperor is 100% older than Slanesh. We know that.
That's possible, sure. Because I mean, Slaanesh was created during the Eldar Empire. But then again, didn't the Eldar Empire crash and crumble before humanity while humanity was still in the Stone Age?
I don't think so.
Were we Bronze Age by that point? Because the Emperor is like Bronze Age, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the Emperor was alive when Slanesh was born, so he is older, even if not by much. Not sure though, I'm not really a lore expert here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but I really know anything. I know that Necrons are gonna kick everyone's ass. That's all I know.
Were you there yesterday in the other server, which we're keeping secret? Were you there? Even though I pretty much said the name earlier, were you there when I was mentioning about Valrak and him doing which Primarch are you test? Did you hear about that?
Nope.
So Valrak took one of those online tests, like which character are you? Answer all these questions, and he was wanting it to be Rogel Dorn, but he got Perturabo. And he kept getting Perturabo, and he started getting upset.
I'm gonna do the test.
And then he got.
I'm gonna do the test. Which Primarch are you? Horus. Oh yeah.
Oh, here it comes. All right, let's see which Primarch is Boris. Is the server trap?
Primarch are you? Test. Which Primarch are you? Take the quiz. It's on buildquizzes.com, right? I think the Emperor has encouraged a friendly sparring competition between you and your brothers.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Throw yourself into each duel with brutal force. There will be no quarter here. Fight and fight well, but with a good degree of humor and combat. Now, fuck that. Choose your effort to verify on which word you are fixing. Those who you like, those who you know. Fight battle repro by throw yourself. If you do not fight for true strength, you do not fight at all. While wandering through the Imperial Palace, the Custodian Guard addresses you using an informal title. I think Custodian's like the most liked by the Emperor, essentially. That's
Yeah.
why they just hang around in the palace.
Big
and
gold
don't do
guys.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bananas.
Banana and mayo. It's the new craze. It's hitting the world. It's delicious. Banana and mayo sandwich.
Smile diplomatic. Okay. Banana and mayonnaise sandwich is really fucking vile.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, do you know who?
mayonnaise does not go well with bananas.
Well, you know who made those, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Benjamin Floyd.
Yep, George Floyd. He's a hero of culinary delight.
Okay, I'm Slavic, so I use mayonnaise like a lot. But why bananas? This no.
It sounds delicious, don't you think? How high must have him and his friends have been? You know, like, oh, he's making some banana and mayo sandwiches.
Yes. How high must have they been? Yes.
Yes, very yes.
Yes. Like, did you take any drugs? Yes. And which ones? Yes. During your time at the palace, you notice that your father appears to show more favor to particular brothers. I wonder which one it could be.
Sanguineous. It's always sanguineous.
Which one is the one of Custodes? The Primarch of Custodes?
Oh, there isn't one. There isn't one.
Oh.
The one with the big angel wings though. The one with like the fur pelt and the angel wings and the golden hair. That's always favorite boy. Yeah, that's favorite boy.
Grow frustrated and simmer with anger. Siblings should be treated equally. Understand that there is no person and it being smart than they approach your father and discuss your observation with him. Wishing to know why he's behaving. There. Make comment on which word are you soon answer. More. There is like the normal options and then the psychopath option.
They're all psychopaths though. Let's let's not mince words. All the Primarchs are psychopaths.
Yeah, but like, there is the option of you get angry. That's normal. You talk to your father about it. That's normal. You ignore it. That's normal. You literally write the name of the people that he is nice to and save it for later. You know, one of these is not like the others.
Yeah. They're a bit extreme, but then again, they're like that's the thing. There's probably a nuance that would make it so like one of the more extreme ones could even apply to one of the more level-headed people.
One of your high-ranking captains has made a tactical error in battle, costing Legion lives and warning your legion's reputation to you, stripping for full rank a cousin to the. Sorry, I just almost threw up.
You almost threw up?
Yeah, that was a big burp.
Jeez. I'm gonna take a smoke break. There's 4 more assault marines left.
Okay. Then I'll be entering the anchor chat. The entire 0 people there.
Yeah, no kidding, hey. I mean, usually on Saturday nights is when I do like an evening hangout thing, and I've not done streams in a while. So like earlier though, there was a bunch of people that showed up. They were like, "Oh, Slaith, holy shit, you're doing a stream! Oh, Slaith." You know, it was like, yeah.
Got 100 Canadian dollars.
Huh? Oh yeah,
I see it
somebody.
got 100 Canadian dollars as a donation.
Yeah, there was one donation. I think they sent that to me because there was one follower that was going to send it, and they unfortunately had passed away, and this person was a friend of theirs, so they had offered to donate, kind of on behalf of that person who passed away that was going to donate. So it was very generous. But I've not gotten. I think I've gotten 3 donations in total for the channel, so it's not.
Nice.
It's not like a huge thing. But I have made it so there's like, what's it called? Oh wait, you sent me links and shit.
No, I sent you the 2 things that I made.
About me,
Well,
chat
2 of
rules.
them were made by my Niggle's cousin, and I made the About Me chat rules in the night.
Okay, all right. Just kind of catching up on
It's my
shit.
first time. It's probably not very visible. I might actually send you the link because it's not really visible in there. So if you open that, you'll be able to see the buttons, how I made them. I probably should have used bigger pattern.
Twitch. Let's check it out.
Those videos, I like it.
Cool, cool.
Give me a shout out if you want.
Shout out to Boris. Honey Badger CZE on Twitch.
Twitch.tv/HoneyBadgerCZE.
You can plug and shout out. I don't mind if people do that. Like whatever. That's kind of what like this is all pretty casual, especially when it's like a hangout. You know, so I mean like if you want to plug yourself, go ahead. Sometimes I might be like earlier there was Geo was in the stream and he actually has this Lego Lego Red Hood series he's making, and I was like, oh yeah, plug your series, because he was asking me to be a voice actor in it, so I was like, do it. So yeah, sometimes I might even ask people to plug. Why not? It's content.
Yeah, but on the other hand, last year I streamed 4 times,
Oh yeah.
so I don't really stream that often.
Yeah, I got you. I kind of gave up on Twitch. I kind of just didn't like it for some. It wasn't my thing.
I like the overlay better. I know the what you call it, the copyright detection or whatever. I don't remember the shortcut for it, but you know what I mean.
I think so.
Yeah, it's better on YouTube, but I like the overlay and just the workspace of Twitch better.
Okay.
My friend is there, so I can watch him and rate him and shit.
I have to once again keep reminding myself these are almost done on this stage, and then I can keep proceeding, and progress will be done. It's progressive. Oh no, it's turning leftist. Oh no.
Imagine being left. Imagine being liberal.
Technically, I am. Technically.
Fuck you.
According to one of those tests, you know, those like where you show up on the quadrant sort of thing. I'm like
Be fucking so far right, I would fall off the compass.
I'm like one notch to the left of center and one notch down from center. So that would make me then technically a center of left libertarian. But I'm.
In fact, the center is actually Nazis.
Yeah, right. But because I'm not super progressive. I'm what some people call a classical liberal.
Yeah.
Because I'm one of those people who were like, yeah, there's some ideas on the right that are good, and there's some ideas on the left that are bad, and also that are good, and everyone's kind of idiots. Yeah, like it's like, yeah, and everybody hates those people because they don't just hate the other side. People in the center and atheists, they're the least trusted people in the world.
Yeah.
I'm sure people would probably like the most far right extreme person would probably rather have like a Muslim on their team than have somebody that's somewhat center left. You know this to be true. Search your feelings.
Sorry, I just didn't listen to that one because I was reading a question. It was funny. It was after annihilating a Constantino species, your legion requires a magnificent Xenos weapon of great power. Do you? No. Add the weapon to your personal armory. It is yours now.
How long is that test? It seems like you've been doing it for a while.
I don't know. I'm doing it pretty slowly
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
because I'm.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Yeah, do your shit. It's not what Primarch you are is not the most important thing to find out, but
It is.
it just is.
I took a
Yeah.
psychopath test. I scored like 80 points.
I took an autism test, and 30 was like like bare minimum. You're slightly autistic, and I scored 31, I think.
I took an IQ test in elementary. I'm above the genius line. I held it up that.
Yeah, so do I.
Sounds. You followed. Thanks.
I am interested to see what your results will be, though.
Okay. As the Emperor's gifted sons, you value the following as the strength of your legion. Offensive. You do not need defense.
You're gonna like be Angron or something.
So I can either go ranged, open a fire on squad, wear batons, or close combat. Can I like have a combination of verbal tones or close combat?
I don't know, is it an option in their thing?
Yeah, sadly no. Getting countless numbers of genetically enhanced warriors is no easy task, as the unrivaled Trojan religion you favor those within the ranks who demonstrate immersive battle powers, prudence, master of leaders, and embody the core principle of religion. Individual glory. I'm gonna get someone terrible. I'm gonna get Horus.
Yeah. No, maybe like Fulgrim. I think I could see that happening. You're gonna be Fulgrim. I don't think there's anything more appropriate for the server trap other than to be Fulgrim.
I'm just kind of like going quickly from the Imperium has many enemies and many adversarial leaders who would seek to destroy your legion. When enemy leaders are captured, you have been tortured or killed to retrieve information. Yes. When your legion goes to war, you prefer to use your space marines, combination of all legion assets, strong machine presence, the most AOR, all of them. Amongst the other promise, you see yourself as the greatest of the Emperor's son, one of the many gifted demigods born of the same father, one of the favorite of the Emperor's son, a lesser being than some of your more gifted brothers. No. Okay. What did I get? Who the fuck is Kurus?
Conrad Kurz of the Night Lords.
Yeah, Conrad Kurus. Yeah, of the Night Lords. Is that good?
Kind of. He also let himself get assassinated.
Just like I would.
Which is kind of interesting considering the assassin probably would have been sitting there for like an hour just like hacking at his neck, trying to cut through like a tree that's regenerating. While he's just sitting there on his throne.
I'm gonna do a new test. It's what type of girl are you?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What
What's
kind
your
of
favorite
Pokemon
color?
are you?
Your mom. Your mom is my favorite color. It's actually an option.
It's actually an option. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Okay, it's pink. I should really like pink. Oh, fuck, I just fucking miss you. Why are you still here? Where's Just to Suffer?
This is almost done. So yeah, this pot of black is almost done. Black paint matters. It's like, and remember, audience, if you want to help Slaith be able to paint his models and get Abaddon black paint, you can always donate with the donation link available in the description below.
Okay, it says I'm a tomboy.
That's probably the closest that you would get, though, if it's actually a test for, you know, girls. Because traps aren't girls.
Perhaps are more girls than trans. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned.
I'm
Or
kind of,
cancelled.
I don't know, I'm kind of just thinking about that. Traps are more girls than trans.
Yes.
Just kind of...
Because they actually pass as a girl.
Ooh, spicy. I liked that one. That one was good. Ban Slaith the Space Marine.
Like,
No, that's a running joke. No, don't worry about it. That's a running joke. I mean, like, yeah, of course, there's gonna be certain limitations to how we can behave and what we can say, but like, don't worry. I think we're for the most part fine. And really, it's like, what would happen? I mean, this might be a little bit naive, but really, with the level of what my channel is, if I were to be struck down, that would only really, in ways, make me more powerful. Because that itself could possibly gain attention, and then it would be like, and I'm back, bigger and better than ever.
Only make me stronger.
No, but I mean, like, think about, like, you know, what's happened, you know, to YouTubers on the past. Like, there's been small that's happened, right? Bringing attention to me and striking me down in some way like that, and if that happened, that would, if only. Oh no, he's gonna show his balls.
I'm gonna show my balls on stream.
Yeah, no. I mean, there was the one time where my dick fell out, though. Did I not tell you about that?
No.
So I was a drunken stream, and
Like always.
like always, yeah. And then I ended up passing out and just completely blacking out in that stage. And while I was blacked out and passed out and the stream was still going, I started stripping down to my underwear because I was asleep. Does that make sense? You know, when you're asleep, but you had your... So I start doing that on stream. So I'm doing that on stream, of course, not having any idea what I'm doing. And then I'm there for hours just passed out in front of the camera in my gitch. And then I like roll over slightly and my dick falls out of my gitch, out of my boxers or whatever. And I'm like, as I watched it the next day, like, holy shit, what happened, you know? And then I found that part and I'm just staring at it in terror, like, oh man, good thing nobody watches me. So I quickly made the video private or whatever, and then I think I've deleted it since, because it's like, it's not like I'm ever gonna bring this video back. Oh, maybe I'll keep that video for certain people.
Yeah, for me. I'm here, baby. I'm coming for the pussy.
You come for that pussy, hey? For that Slate the Space Marine pussy.
We should sell that like Battlefield Center Mart for her. So we're gonna make molds of your asshole.
Okay, I just caught the last part. The make molds of your asshole. That's, maybe not.
You're gonna make a fortune on that. You can buy molds of Space Marine asshole. Imagine how many people will buy that, even if it's a joke.
Space Marine asshole. What if it's artificial? What if it just has my face on the box, but it's like artificial asshole? Would that work?
I can send my asshole if you're too scared to send yours.
So like it's like a preset, already existing asshole device.
Yes.
But then it's just
It's
the
like a flashlight, but it's an asshole.
yeah, but with like the Slaith Space Marine brand.
Yes. And it's gonna be a mold of your asshole. It's gonna be modeled after yours.
No. It's pre-existing default mold,
Okay.
but it's marked up by
Just
like
paint it your
25.
colors.
It's,
Just paint it your colors and put your face on the other side. And if you go far enough, you will come out the mouth. It's gonna make people feel good about themselves. People think they have big penises.
yeah,
Like when you watch Asian porn.
it's like wow, it goes all the way through a Space Marine.
It's like when you have. It's like when your girlfriend is Asian. It's just like so that you think you have a bigger penis than you do.
What about an Asian midget?
Holy fucking shit! You could snap that in half.
See, that's like next level. I still think that they should send all of the planet's pedophiles and all the planet's midgets to the same island.
To leave.
Just get them all on the same island. So eventually the midget and the pedophile population merge into one being sort of thing. So you can always just like spot them out. It's like that grown child thing. It's that Ewok. Yep.
Yeah.
Cancel Slate the Space Marine. What happened to Jackler? Jackler's normally around. What is he just jacklering off? Jeez.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I haven't jacked off in like 2 hours.
Oof.
Give me a second.
At least mute yourself.
No.
Well, audience, this is gonna be an interesting ride.
By the way, I found something out. If I had 2 pairs of ribs less, I could in fact suck my own dick.
Well, we're 15 minutes to the end of the hour, 4 hours, but maybe we should just wrap this up right there. Yeah, right.
I know it's because I was doing my rehabilitation exercises, right? And
Yeah.
it requires me to do some very weird movements. Like, thank God I'm so flexible. And I actually figured out that I can almost suck my dick.
That's a useful trick. I can see that coming in hand. No, it would be coming in mouth.
I did get rid of 3 ribs.
You would have to get rid of 3 ribs. And so how did you discover
3
this?
pairs of ribs.
Your yoga
I was doing
teacher
my
taught you this or
rehabilitation
something?
Exercises. No, I was doing my rehabilitation exercises.
And somehow you
And,
just
like-
discovered this?
Yeah, I am in fact flexible enough to do that, but my ribs are blocking me that they cannot move.
Didn't Michael Jackson suck his own dick?
A lot of people can do it. It's when they have like, it's when they have a slightly longer torso and they are also very flexible.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of women can do it because of how they're.
I don't think that a lot of women
can
can suck their own dicks. I really don't think that there's I really don't think that there's a lot of women who can
No,
suck
wait,
their
wait.
own dicks. I think that you are mistaken on this one. Because, but then again, maybe they can. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't be discriminating. Maybe those are women's penises
no,
too.
trans are not women.
Those are
trans
women's
are not women.
penises too. So if those women can suck their own woman penis,
I meant it as women can eat themselves out usually because they have their chest. The way their chests are built is different, so they can actually reach it easier.
well, what if it's a trans man
Then
sucking?
he's not a woman.
So, wait, wouldn't you mean not a man?
No,
A trans man would be a woman that became a man, right?
that's a man.
So they're not
Wait. Wait. Right.
right. So what if they had a dick installed surgically, and they sucked their own dick just like that?
I'm going to. Could you repeat it one more time?
So what if they had a surgically installed penis, and they sucked their own penis? This trans
Yes,
man.
they could do it like that.
All right. So
Much easier than normal
so in those rare instances where is you're stating a trans man is not a man and they're a woman, then a woman could suck their own penis.
Isn't
And
that
it would be a
all?
woman's penis.
No,
No? Why not?
it is not a penis.
No, but it is. They have a penis from like a cadaver sewn onto their body or something. They go into the morgue and they're like, "That one looks good." And the guy slaps it. Right? Yeah, you can get a bunch of pisses in this one. You're like looking this up now, aren't you?
No, I'm replying to someone.
Oh, is it Katie or whatever?
Jackie.
Jackie, Katie. There's always got to be another one.
If you find this video, she's gonna kill me.
So what do you think should be the game later for the actual After Dark if you're game for that later? Some Medieval 2 Total War.
Yeah, it sounds like a fun game.
It's pretty much either that or Ocarina of Time.
I actually wanted to play Ocarina of Time, but I didn't get the emulator to work.
Which one are you using?
I don't remember, it was back when I was on my laptop.
The one I'm using is Project 64. Some of the textures are missing. It's pretty obvious that some of the textures are missing, but it runs the game at least.
I remember I was once trying to emulate something, I think it was called like a dolphin or something like that.
Dolphin?
Yeah, like dolphin emulator or something like that. Because I wanted to play Sunshine. And I got the game working, but it didn't want to register any inputs I put in.
And that was on the GameCube, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think it's the it's GameCube.
I think that's because the GameCube was originally Project Dolphin.
What?
The GameCube, it was Project Dolphin. When it was
I hate the
leaked.
word transphobic.
You hate the word transphobia?
It's not a phobia. Why would I be scared of a retard?
Well, that's the thing. I honestly, with some words used like that, because again, I have the same kind of problem with words used like that. Because it's not a phobia, right? It's not an irrational fear that they have.
And it's completely
They-
irrational.
I mean, well, let's say someone has like serious arguments, right? They're not just being like edgy, right? You know, they're not using irrational fear to make these things, but I don't know. It becomes a disinformation thing, and also I think there's honestly an attempt at destroying the English language.
Good.
No, but you know what I mean, though. Like, you know how it's if you destroy
I get it.
you destroy a language, you destroy a culture.
Yeah. It's actually what's his name? Saint Cyril. He was the person who brought Christianity to Czech, to Bohemia at the time, or Great Moravia, I don't remember. He was the one who said that no nation should be without its own language. As then you are all but sheep.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, like, look at what happened to the Native Americans. You know what I mean? Oof, right? Big oof. Their language got destroyed, and they were forced to learn English and French and shit, right? And essentially, their whole culture's gone. Not meaning to become that guy. Oh no, think of the Native Americans. But you know what I'm saying? And that could happen. I mean, like, you know that one, first they came for the socialists, but I said nothing because I wasn't a socialist? Or first they came for the union? No, because I would never speak for a socialist. No, but you know, like, first they came for the union workers, then they came for the Jews and or whatever. Good. Holy shit. Yeah, but you don't know that quote?
No.
It's like a World War II quote. But essentially it's like the
All the quotes I know are in German, so
yeah. Well, essentially, like the thrust of it, pretty much comes down to, that there's going to be someone always getting shut down or getting silenced or, becoming, the disposable, erased person. And nobody will stand up for that person because they're not part of that group.
Yeah, okay. It's human nature to be against some group. If you make two groups, give them the name A and B. The groups are picked at random. There will be hostilities between group A and group B. They will find something.
Yeah, I think that was demonstrated with like what was it, like the blue eyes test or something?
I don't know.
Where there
It was demonstrated by a bunch of college students where the person literally just made a group A and group B. They didn't even finish the next sentence and there were already hostilities between the two groups.
Yeah. I suppose.
I think I might actually have a Total War game. I'm not sure. I think I have one.
You should get Doom,
Which one?
the original one.
I played it on my laptop. It's fun.
And you should get a Astartes mod.
Okay, hell. Fuck you.
You should get a Astartes mod because Neko Stuffing would be really happy if people were, got attention to it and we're all like, this is the best game ever.
So you want me to get Doom and then stream it, right?
You could if you want. That'd be cool. Yeah. Trap streams.
I'm gonna make a trap stream eventually.
Trap.
I get the outfit, but I need 50 euro for that.
Trap.com.
I need like 50 euro to buy that outfit because I'm not. I will make it myself, okay?
Oh, you should get a cultist.
The tailor stores are closed.
You should get Cultist Chan.
What the fuck is cultist?
You should do Cultist Chan.
One D4 Chen.
Is that where it comes from? Cultist Chan? From 1D4chan, really?
I guess so. Yeah,
Yikes.
it's something with it.
Cultist Chan is pure cringe. You'll love it.
Cultist Chen is literally Hitler, a young female member of Chaos Code who usually talks in speech.
Yeah, no, like chaos. Like at one point, Cultist Chan pulls out like a book and shows it to a bunch of people, and it's a picture of the Emperor as a woman getting fucked by the Chaos Gods.
Oh, I know. I know. My brain is expecting.
It's amazing, isn't it? Sometimes I forget that there are people who are only just recently exposed to some of this stuff.
But no, like, I saw it before. I just didn't like connect it.
Okay, two more.
I am horny now.
Oh, you saw that picture of the Emperor?
Perhaps
Yeah. Oh yeah.
he's hot.
It's brutal.
I didn't see that one, to be honest. I saw some other ones, some interesting ones.
There's some good ones.
Demon girls are best. I cannot decide if Neko or Demon girls are better.
Either Neko or Demon Girls. You can't decide.
Yes. Yeah, I can
Tough
decide
call.
which ones are better.
That's a tough call.
Which one do you think?
Big titty Eldar.
Fuck you.
Slap that ass.
Yeah, but I was asking between Neko and Demon girls.
Yeah, but like big titty Eldar girl in a bikini.
It's not part of the question.
I think that's. What about like a big titty Necron?
Okay. No. That's a bit lower on the list, but it's not there.
A big tittied dreadnought. A
I
big
don't like big titties that much.
what?
I don't even like big titties that much.
A chaos spawn that is just a big titty. With titty nipples. That kind of like go on until like chaos infancy. They go off into the infinite.
It's cold. Yeah. I'm sitting here naked and I just now realized that it's pretty fucking cold. Well, almost naked. I have my boxers on.
Okay.
That's the best response you can give me. I know it's like really fucking cold here. Why? He's got suddenly.
Because it's like fake Russia.
Yeah, but like I wouldn't be surprised if it was like if it was cold all the time, but it's just got suddenly cold. Also, it's like half of the fucking April.
It's April. It's a late April Fool's. Kind of like over here. We
Chicken
were
literally just went offline.
Jackie went offline.
Yeah.
Bye, Jackie.
She does it a lot. She like writes, goes offline, and then goes online again. I think it's because she's on mobile, probably.
So you've said you had a total war game?
No, I don't have it. I was mistaken.
Oh. You
It might have been
motherfucker.
on Steam, like a free-to-play game or something. I don't know. Give me a second.
But I think when I finish up the black on these last two Assault Marines, I'm gonna wrap up this stream just because like 4-ish hours or whatever of painting models is that's enough commitment for a day or for a bit, I would say.
I have Total War Battles, which is a free-to-play game, I think.
Okay.
And it's like, yeah, it's Total War, but it's different.
And in 3.5 hours, are you still awake at that time?
That's gonna be 3 a.m. Yeah, I should be awake probably.
Okay. That's when the real
Okay, I
After
was
Dark
thinking-
starts. And it's pretty much just me and Jackler anyway, usually. Not Jackie, but Jackler.
Yeah, I know.
Jackieler.
Yeah, killer. Is it the new ship?
The Nebuchadnezzar.
What did you just call me, you fucker?
Alright, 2 more. Fuck, I hate painting Assault Marines.
I can understand.
What's that? You understand?
Yeah, I can understand. I'm surprised you could understand me.
See, I guess this is just the second case of me just understanding the Czech person.
Naba actually joined me this morning. Well, it was like 4 a.m. for him. And wanted me to sing my national anthem.
You should sing the Soviet national anthem.
Fucking hell, okay.
Because of all the national anthems, that one's pretty solid.
Lyrics, Soviet national anthem. Fuck off, I don't want translation, you fucking shit. Союз нарушимый республик свободных сплотила навеки вели. time I try fucked my vocal cords are absolutely fucked.
Yeah, but you can't do that with the cock in your mouth.
Wait, give me a second.
See,
Okay, it's
yeah.
gonna be better.
Now you can do it.
Yeah. I don't like my vocal cords are actually fucked. I can't really do different stuff for long times.
You're good. Don't worry
Or
about
like I
it.
can, but sometimes I just like have to literally sound like I'm sucking on a dick. But no, like it actually helps when I do that sound because I don't know. I guess it like clears it or something. I don't know, but it just helps.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm speaking Chinese now. Sure.
Sure. Naga.
Is
And
that
so I
like
know
snake?
Chinese.
Isn't that like snake or something?
I think it means like that. That.
Death. Like in Lord of the Rings.
T-H-A-T. T-H-A-T.
D. H.
T-H-A-T.
Death.
T-H-A-T.
Death. So like in Lord of the Rings, when they're all like, "Death! We're the good guys, death!"
I'm gonna kill you.
That's probably my favorite part of that, where it's like all the heroic good guys are there screaming death.
Союз наруши, мы республик свободных, сплотила навеки Великая Русь, да здравствует зданий болей народов, Экини магичи Советский Союз, славься Отечество наше свобода. Fuck, I mistimed that one. Славься Отечество наше свободное. I can't do it.
You're doing pretty
It's
good.
hard.
It's hard, but you're doing pretty good. Hey, I mean, like, I think I was doing it one time just off of like playing off by ear because I obviously barely can read it, and I don't know. Apparently, I can do a really good Numa. I can apparently say that really well, even though I have no idea what I'm saying.
Numa. What?
Yeah, like
I don't even know what it means.
I have no
I had
idea.
Russian in school.
I don't even think it's Russian. Numa is what is it, like dragon people or something? I forget what it's called. What's that language?
Norwegian.
No. It's like
Norwegian.
no.
Swedish. British.
No.
Chinese.
No. It's a white people language.
I don't know who are the fucking dragon people.
I don't know. It was something.
They're like, it's hard because I have to read it in Azbuka while trying to be in the rhythm of the song that I heard like 2 times in my life.
What the hell's Azbuka?
Azbuka, that's what you call Cyrillic, but I'm not an uncultured swine, so I call it what it's actually called.
What?
The Russian language when you write. No, English people would call it Cyrillic, but me, as a normal person who knows more than one language, I call it Azbuka because that's what it's called, because Cyrillic is a completely different way to write things.
Like the one where like the A's are upside down and the R's are sideways and shit. I would just call that Russian.
Yeah.
That's what I'd call it.
Yeah.
It'd be like it's that weird fucked up Russian writing.
Yeah, but is the Russian alphabet is called Azbuka. It's literally a translation of alphabet to Russian.
Where like out of nowhere it's like A E Sigma. It's like what? Like what? Why is there a fucking Sigma there?
Give me a second. The Russian alphabet is actually interesting because it doesn't follow. It doesn't go like the normal alphabet.
Oh wait, we got an audience. We got Antonio Jesus. Shout out to Antonio Jesus in Italy, and he thinks that you're Jackler.
I'm not Jackler.
This is not Jackler.
Fucking faggot.
This is the server trap, Boris.
Yes.
This is a new minion that I've brought on. He doesn't.
You call him an plebeian.
Well, I mean, if it was a talk show, I'm like Conan O'Brien, and you're like the fat guy on the couch that's like, ha ha ha, Conan.
This might be. This might be your show, but this is my episode.
You're right. This is your episode. You're right. That's right. There could be multiple episodes. You could come back. That could be cool. Sometimes people are cool. Sometimes. Most of the time people suck. Especially
Working class
traps.
doesn't masturbate.
What? The working class doesn't
Best
masturbate?
Yeah.
Oh no, of course,
I
yeah.
refuse to elaborate further.
They have somebody. They are always able to hire somebody for them.
But okay, I'm going to guarantee here that any trap could probably suck dick better than most women. You can't fight against that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any. I can't really speak on that one. I'm not gonna try it out, but I'm not gonna test it. Maybe I'll just take your word for that one.
So the Russian alphabet is actually interesting because it doesn't go like the normal alphabet. It goes instead of A B C D blah 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 blah. It goes A B V G D Y J J Z I J K L M N O P R S T U F H C Ch Sh Ch.
That just sounds like Chinese.
A B V G D Y J J Z I J K L M N O P R. Wait, am I okay? Yeah.
It sounds like somebody with a speech some kind of like speech problem
Yes.
trying to say the alphabet. A ba da ka a la ga ra na af
A
ba
B V G.
a la ma na pa
No,
ka
no,
ar
no, it's
as
like it goes
ta
A, B,
ya va da ba wa ax ya en z. Like,
Yeah. Of course, I'm not saying it in English. I'm saying it in Russian.
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Russian sounds. I'm saying that's what Russian sounds like, kind of like.
Kurwa говоришь?
A ba da ga ka za.
Durak.
Engelad at Tanagra? Oh, you wouldn't get that. You've never watched Star Trek in your life.
Yeah, because it's for nerds and virgins.
What do you mean? It's not for
As far as I know,
nerds
as
and
far as I
virgins.
know, I'm only one of those.
So it could be for both, or the either. That made sense.
Or none.
No, it didn't really. Okay, so this guy just needs a little bit. He needs a little bit more black on him. It's a little bit more black.
Yes. Oh, it needs a bit more black.
It needs a bit more black. Blacked.
That's why I just edited the chat a bit.
You edited the chat.
I edited something into the chat.
Oh,
because
yeah.
You said it needs more black.
Oh, I know. I got your name now. I got your name. Oh, he's been doxxed. Boris is.
Check out my OnlyFans that way.
Boris has been doxxed. Saturday weed time, Antonio. Hey, yeah, I could take a bong rip. I know. This guy pretty much shows up just to watch me smoke weed. It's funny. Drop me a donation sometime. I'm straight up. Weed costs money.
Sup, nice person.
Oh, he's cool. Yeah.
Let's remember what I say instead of nice. What I say.
Yeah, I know. I remember. No, I know. But he's cool. He's been around for a long time, so he's a long time guy.
How do I give you donate here.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you can, and oh, also there's voice chat. So if you want, you can even type naughty things in the voice chat, and it will say it. As per example, I think I can hear myself, so I think you're watching the stream too, right? So, for example,
This is a test donation for 47 Canadian dollars. Oh.
it's weird that it says "oh." Why does it say "oh"? Right? Like it's for 47 Canadian dollars. Why wouldn't it say 4700? You know what I mean? Like that would make more sense to me. But the fact that it says "oh" after, it's like, what is it? Is it getting fucked? Like is like Alexa fingering it in my mind? Yeah, ooh woo, ooh woo. It's almost ooh woo. Proof that you are Michael Jackson, in fact.
I am getting moist. OWO.
I spent how much? 20 crowns on that one.
That's $1.16. Thank you for the donation. And that was. I can replay it too. I can
Honey Badger CZE on Twitch.
watch Honey Badger CZE on Twitch. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Here, I can even play it again, so it can even show your name and all that, and it would say it would say it again. Should I do it? Should I replay it?
Yeah, you can replay it.
Let's do it. So this is the same
I'm
one.
getting moist. OWO.
See, that's what I was wanting. Not you getting moist, but the.
OWO.
There we go. That's you are the first person now to test out the text to speech feature that I enabled to be able to write funny things and give donations. Because I figured there's no way that could go south. There's no way that could ever be bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna say.
Oh fuck, are you doing it again?
I want to say something.
Oh no. Oh thank God.
I want to say something. I don't remember what. Alright.
Oh. So I need to bust up some weed so Antonio can get his weed fix from watching somebody smoke weed.
Let me actually try to fix my throat a bit so I can make it sound better. I could have. I can sometimes pick like a really convincing girl voice.
Disturbing. A little bit. So what do you think? Do you think after I paint this last Marine, do his black paint, do you think I should wrap it up and call this Midnight Society closed for this stream and then pick up an After Dark later on? So I don't burn out? In about 3 hours, I'm going to be doing another like late night stream, essentially. Or do you think I should just keep going, just powerhouse through it? Fuck. Oh, you're the only person here. You're the only person I'm talking to.
Yeah, but I'm also retarded, so I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Not gonna
I
deny.
am the only person who's both genius and retarded at the same time.
Oh no, that's not uncommon. Usually, there's a little bit of retardicity with genius. It just comes with the package.
I do wonder if anyone would notice if I started pissing off the window.
I did that once. I was hooking up with this this chick that was like a hairdresser, and I knew her in elementary school, and so I went to go see her place because she had her own whatever. So she cut my hair, and then she was like, "Don't worry, you can pay me later by, we'll pay for dinner at the bar or whatever, and we'll see if you." And she was like, "We'll see if you can get you hooked up." And then later on, I ended up hooking up with her, and then we went back to her salon, and I really needed to piss, but she was in the bathroom, and we were about to like do the business, so I cranked open one of her windows and I started pissing out the window onto the street. This was a good call. Red, you know who you are? That was you. You're not watching this, but it was you. It was you, Red. Alright, let's take this bong rip for Antonio before he explodes. And I guess I could always, like, pick up this batch of models again tomorrow, right?
Yeah. There's nothing stopping you. Not like this. As if you don't finish it.
What, all today?
Like a fucking muppet.
What, all today? I have to do it all in one go today? Fuck that.
Yes. I'm gonna make you look like a fucking muppet.
Oh, yeah. That's him.
I'm actually hiding the super this time because you're awake.
No,
You are.
because I'm a space marine.
Can we do the witches? I am hiding the super.
Tell you,
I'll change back to server trap.
I'm being changed to server trap.
Yep. I should change it back to server trap.
You changed me to server trap?
No, I changed myself. I don't have mod yet. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I'm just reading the chat as it pops up.
Salute.
Should make it so that the donations can play music's like videos from YouTube and shit like that.
What, like other
So you
people
play
can?
songs.
Wait. People can
Yeah.
do that? Like, do I have to set that, or is it already set like that?
Let me take a look. I don't think it's set up. I know Colin has it set up like that, so I know it's possible.
Okay. So if
Yeah.
it's
You
like,
have
if
to-
it, sorry, go ahead.
you have to set it up. I don't know how exactly, but you essentially just add. You essentially just add the thingy on top, the link to it with the timestamp because it plays on like 20 seconds, and it plays the song.
I'm pretty sure that in those cases, that's a clip that they have on their computer.
No, you actually used it. You
Oh,
literally
really?
just add you literally just add the what you call it, the YouTube address
Oh,
URL.
okay. Well, it shows how much I know.
Yeah. I wouldn't know about it if I didn't use it when I donated to one guy with the song that said "fuck me in the ass" because I love Jesus. Oh, I
There's
can
some-
send it to you if you want.
There's some good songs. Maybe another time, or maybe I'll check it out
I have-
later. But
I have two playlists. One is called Cursed Songs, and the other one is called Perfection, and they are both the same playlists.
what's the point then?
Well, this is because I can literally send them cursed songs. They're like, oh fuck you. So I send them Perfections thinking it's better. They click on it, it auto-plays, and it's the same song.
Oh yeah, okay, some 4D chess there. I see what you're doing.
actually thinking about playing the 5D chess sometimes, the one with time travel. You know which one I mean? I'm sure you've heard of it sometime. At one point.
No, I've not heard of it.
It costs €10. Fuck, it's expensive. I'm actually gonna buy it sometimes. I can buy it for you if you like playing chess.
I like chess, but I think that 3D chess and chess, gimmick chess, I find it a bit you know. But then again, I've not played chess in a long ass time, so I'd probably be so rusty that I wouldn't even remember my own openings and stuff like that.
I have no idea how to play chess. Like, I have no idea about the tactics. I just know that I have never lost the game.
Well, I mean, I used to know some stuff, so I mean, like, of course, I would rely on what I know. And when I played chess for the first time, I had no idea what I was doing, and it was stupid. But after that, like, I had somebody be like, "Oh no, these are some traditional openings. You should do these because you can do this and this and this." That's
I won't be able to get the song out of my head because I mentioned it once.
that's like rookie. You've not even seen, like, because there are some times where I just start singing. There are some streams where literally I just start singing. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's holy shit, I can actually sing that.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna give you some entertainment.
Uh-oh, here it comes. What's this gonna be?
I'm gonna give you some content, so do not.
Oh, it's content.
Yes, it is.
Precious, precious content.
I think it's supposed to be show that we got. Rozkwitali jabloni I gruši, popluli tumany nad rekoj. Vychodila na břeh Kaťuša, na vysoký výrek na krutoj. Vychodí... Fuck, it happened again.
Get some water.
Yeah, actually, probably.
Get a glass of water. Because if you're singing, and you're singing that in some deep bass, well, not too deep, but I mean it's still bass enough. Get some. You'd want to do that. I get. My voice gets done when I start doing like more of the tenorish stuff.
Simplify. How the fuck do you write simplify?
Or is it soprano? I forget.
Simply. Simply. How the fuck do you write simple?
Simple.
Okay, simply. Fly.
I'm pretty sure simplify would be with an I.
Slavic languages. Yes. Simpler. Okay, I can write that one.
When I was painting these models that I'm like picking back up, when I was painting these years ago, I made a really weird decision to not paint some of the areas that I'd be painting silver black. For some reason, I just left them red, and I'm really like just wondering what the fuck was wrong with me. I guess I must have been really, really poor, and I was like, I can't afford to paint those areas black first. I gotta just do black only on the black areas. They'll get silver on those areas. I know, this is stupid artsy shit. Are you like on fire in the rain? That's what it kind of sounded like for a second.
Just me flaming.
Just you flaming. Good.
I'm flaming it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. That was a good pitch and receive. That was good.
Can you say Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz?
You said that really quickly, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to know that all. And
Okay. Can you say Grzegorz
Grzegorz
Brzezinskiewicz?
Shikavish.
Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz.
I need to kind of like, I need to kind of digest all of the syllables and sounds that I heard there. Say it again.
Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz.
Grzegorz Gishkavich. I probably didn't get a lot of that right. Jen Gishkavich. I'm not gonna remember this. Jen. This is fucking evil, man. I'm trying to fucking paint Space Marines.
Fine, instead of
This is evil.
then say Worcester.
What am I saying? What am I even saying?
Worcester sauce.
Worcester sauce. Oh, fuck. A Worcester sauce? Isn't it Worcester?
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I'm not English.
That's one of the
England.
like worst words. I'm pretty sure it's like Worcestershire.
And Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz is a Polish name.
Fuck that name.
Fine, say rhododendron.
It sounds like an elf name from like Lord of the Rings.
Rhododendron. There is a plant, rhododendron.
Anondrun Endron. I am the leader of the Czech elves. I'm Anondrun Endron.
I'm gonna get some water and sing the thing.
Oh, he's gonna sing. Everybody get ready for that. Get your seats, get your drinks, get your popcorn. The server trap is gonna start singing in his weird language. Did you just say a language with weird, Slave? Cancel, Slave. Cancel Slate the Space Marine. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna do that in like the gold brass color because that would kind of work well with the rest of it. And if I do it in silver, there'd be probably just too much silver going on there. And if I do it blue, it's just gonna be way too strong of a clash in colors and things. It's gonna be kind of odd. The one guy with like the blue chainsword.
Beepus.
Isn't that just like isn't that just mixing around the letters of penis? That's a penis.
No. That's supposed to be Pepsi, but it's fucked up.
Beepus.
Beepus.
Beepus?
Beepus. Beepus.
Oh, that guy doesn't even have his knee pad's not done. Okay. Motherfucker.
If you could take a dump for me playing the piano.
What? You're playing the piano?
Take a dump for me playing the song on the piano. Yeah, I have a piano right here.
What kind of piano?
Wait, I don't have it set up. Give me a second.
Is it electronic?
Yep.
That's a keyboard.
Yeah.
That's not a piano.
Then it's easier.
That's not a piano.
Wait, You know what? I actually just wrote this song.
See, just remember
Fuck
though,
you.
that's not a piano. It's a keyboard.
Yeah. But it doesn't change the fact that I can say they do this. Let me actually adjust the volume a bit so I can be actually heard.
Of course,
I'm playing almost completely blind, yeah, that's why it's so fucked up.
of course, the fake Russian starts playing fake Tetris.
It's not even effective. Where's this gonna go?
Yeah, listen. It's totally Tetris.
It's pretty light, to be honest.
It's so loud.
Is it loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit.
Like you can hear like it's making like feedback, like it's making like the static noise.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's probably because it's picking up my microphones. So okay, I'll just not play it to my headset.
You're good.
Yeah, I'll try. It's so weird when I don't hear it.
Oh, I'm not even on frame here. And if anybody does see this stream, they won't believe it because it'll be like, and then there was a guy called the Server Trap who was playing piano, and they were talking about Mecha Hitler, and he started playing Tetris. Seriously. Play the Tetris song and see how different it is. Play the Tetris song.
It's similar because it's inspired.
It's the same song.
Yeah, sure. No, it's inspired by it.
Play Tetris.
No, I can play for others, but as I said, I'm playing essentially blind because I don't want to turn on the lights.
Well, yeah, it's like a blind, it's a blind speed run of Tetris on the keyboard.
I can play. I'm actually gonna put it up a bit because I need to hear this one.
Oh, such class, such etiquette. He is a man of fine taste. He's playing that with one hand. Maybe two. Maybe his thumb.
I'm playing with one hand.
Maybe his. I was gonna say maybe at most his thumb is playing one other key.
No, I'm actually playing with one hand.
Because I mean, like I used to play piano. I'm just listening. It's like, yeah, he's playing with one hand. Because there's no backup. There's no backup sound. Because typically this would have. Well, wait a minute. Is this song like royal? You know what I mean? Not royalty free, but is it like a? You know what I mean? You're doing a cover of a song.
Copyright. He's dead. He's been dead for like 500 years. He should be free.
It's common public whatever. Okay.
Yeah. It's like folk songs. It's like when I played Kalinka just now. That's free because it's so old.
Okay. Just so I don't,
I picture my
then
Discord
again,
without
what
it.
am I afraid of? Sometimes I play songs and it's just like, and I know full well I'm gonna get like a copyright notice. So it's like, eh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch back to my normal mic now.
Well, that's adding the black to the last Assault Marine. So now they have all had their black pattern added. And oh, hey, how's it going, Gio? You're welcome back.
What's up, Gio? Whoever you are.
Aris, this first time I'm meeting you. Good day.
Yeah, it could be better.
Oh, poor man. What's wrong?
Well, it's 07 a.m.
Oh, of course. You are in Central
I mean,
Europe.
the land of yeah.
I must wait 1 hour before it becomes that for me.
Beavis.
What country do you live in, my friend?
I'm from Czech Republic,
Ah, very nice, very nice.
and I was
Very
just about
beautiful
to sing
country.
Katyusha,
Very beautiful country that is.
and he joined at the exact right time because I'm about to sing Katyusha.
Oh, very nice. Please, please, don't.
Yes, I have to crack my knuckles to sing. Fuck you.
Of course.
Расцветали яблони и груши, поплыли туманы над рекой. Приходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Приходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Приходила, песню заводила, растоптал сидор орла. Про того, которого любила, про того, чьи письма берегла, про того, которого любила, про того, чьи письма берегла. Ай, и я песенка девичья, ты лети за ясным солнцем вслед, и бойся на дальнем пограничье. От Катюши передай привет. И бойся на дальнем пограничье. От Катюши передай привет. Who's up? People at the Yaki Hondo. Who's on? No, because I have never learned the third and fourth part.
Well, I was dancing along. That was a solid jam.
As was I. I was clapping to it. I don't even know if my rhythm was in sync, but you know what? It was worth it.
Da, ba, 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 ba. Hey! Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Hey! Really, that was the feeling I was getting from that song.
Yeah. It's actually like what you're supposed to do.
Very, very gypsy-like.
It's very nice.
Very nice.
I was just wanting to push that button there just to see if I could it's very gypsy-esque.
Fuck you.
It's very Addams Family.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Mamushka, he dances the mamushka.
No, don't say Niger. That's not appropriate.
Fuck you, you're a fucking nice person. He doesn't get it.
You wouldn't get it, Murray.
Let me actually learn the last part so I can sing it whole. Who's at spami on spamit.
Your English is very good for a Czech person.
Well, yeah, because I'm a fucking normal person, not like an idiot, like most people are.
Hell yeah.
Услышить, как она поет. Поет.
So what do you think, Gio?
On землю.
I've gotten all of the black done on these 15 Assault Marines. And
Slade, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
and a bunch of them, the metal ones and even the plastic ones have probably had some of even the red paint have some chips and wear down and shit. So I've got to fix all of the red paint. And
oh, is the metal bleeding through?
yeah,
The original metal?
yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
that actually made it.
it's not a chemical thing. I'm pretty sure it's not a chemical thing. I'm pretty sure it's because I just left them neglectfully and I was like, fuck these guys. and I put them in like boxes and tubs. I'm pretty sure it's from like physical erosion.
Okay, well, if it isn't, maybe get some brush-on primer and, like, some Badger Stone Res brush-on primer and brush over the chips and stuff.
Yeah, maybe. Battle damage. It's battle damage.
Battle damage.
But I mean, I hate Metal Assault Marines. I think I've said this like at least 20 times this stream.
I love them. I don't care what you say, Slade, I love them.
Metal Assault Marines?
I love them so much. They have so much charm.
I'm dying. So then, I mean, 5 of them have had some random colors and stuff done to them. I don't know what's going on with that. But I'm thinking, because I'm going to be doing, the After Dark in like 3 hours, right? You're probably going to be asleep by then, Hegio.
What's the After Dark? Wait,
wait.
In the After Dark now?
Well, I use the After Dark chat for when I'm doing other streams, but After Dark, I guess, you're probably always all Betty by asleep and gone by that time. After Dark is something Saturday nights at 8 p.m. Central Time, Central America.
Oh, okay.
I start After Dark, which is essentially that's pretty much just like most of the time it's just a hangout. Sometimes I play video games and everyone just hangs out, and that's it. It's almost like this. It's actually exactly like this, but instead of painting, I'm playing a video game or not doing that at all.
I think I remember this now. I remember the very first After Dark. I remember the very first time I interacted with you. It was through a live stream where you were playing a game where you had to, it was like a fishing game or something, and you were going somewhere. Remember that?
Remember it was like on the N64, I think, right? It was like Fishing Master or something.
Yeah, and I was just captivated by it. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm oddly captivated. So I just stayed there for like 2 hours straight, just chilling, just talking to you on stream. It was fun.
Yeah, that game was just kind of peaceful. But yeah, I'm thinking there's just, I don't know. I mean, almost 5 hours. Like my brain is fried from painting for 5 hours, where it's like I need to take a break. And
You're having a brain.
huh? Yeah, no kidding. Hey, if I only had a brain. So I'm thinking the painting is done for today, and I'm gonna do. I think Boris, you said you might be around later, and you were interested in I might do some medieval Total War during After Dark later. That'd be fun because I've not played that game in a while. I've actually just kind of just chose not to play it for some reason. And so that'll be fun. We'll play some of that. And that'll probably go on. That usually goes on till like 11 or 12. That's usually like a 3 or 4 hour thing, depending on who's around, sort of thing. So that's something. But yeah, you're usually probably asleep by that time because you have a future ahead of you.
I do. Well, I mean, if I was like off school right now, I'd probably be able to make it. But I have school back on as of last week, so.
No, just say you've got COVID.
Oh my gosh!
Don't actually do that. Don't do that. Go to school.
No, fuck no. What, just say I have COVID and then like not actually? It's kind of being a bit of a piece of shit.
No, you got better the next day. It was the 24-hour kind of COVID.
Oh god.
You know, I've got COVID. Can't come tomorrow. I'm better. I'm better now.
Of course.
Yeah, it's that 24. It's that new strain. It's the new. What's it called? Variant. It's the new variant. The 24-hour kind.
The Irish variant.
The Irish.
The Irish variant of COVID.
Where you get it.
Irish strain.
Where you get it for a day and then it's just like,
Right.
Sorry.
Irish.
I am Irish.
What?
Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss.
What did Boris say? He cut out. Like,
He said, "Imagine being Irish."
Ah.
I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
I'm so. I actually am Irish, oh boy.
I already sent him $1, so fuck you, I'm not getting anything.
I love being Irish, man. It's great. We get to dick around with the Brits and like not get in a shit ton of trouble for it. We get to actually be very violent with the Brits. It's so fun.
Yeah, that's true. You did send $1, and it had an amazing caption to it. Did you see it?
Can you play it again?
I can play it again.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. No.
I'll play
What's
it.
The caption.
I'll play it right now.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait. Wait. Oh, it is.
I am getting moist. OWO.
I'm getting moist over. Dude, did you get a $100 donation off someone?
I did.
Holy shit! How'd that feel?
It was very generous. It was a very unique scenario. I don't expect that to happen very often. That was actually
Seconds.
so Geo. You remember Lieutenant Knives?
Yeah.
Lieutenant Knives.
Jimmy, right?
Huh?
Jimmy, right?
Yeah. Before he passed away, he had offered to donate, and then he passed away. And one of his friends had like reached out to me, and while talking to them, and I mean like I fully admitted this. I was saying like, you know what's the worst thing? And I even thought that like, and I even mentioned like the worst thing I've ever thought about this is that like, you know, like that. And bear in mind, like I mean, I know how bad it sounds. It's like the worst thing I ever thought about him dying was that, you know, I lost out on like a donation, and it sounds so.
Oh my God, Slay.
No, but no, the thing is, no, but I recognize that that's the worst thing I ever thought. You know what I mean? Like somebody that can. I mean, like I'm somebody who faces my demons. I'm not gonna hide them and you know what I mean, shield them, sort of thing. I'm not gonna protect my
You
demons.
have to embrace them.
No, yeah, I don't protect my. No, I don't embrace and protect my demons. Fuck that. So I said to this person, you know, like, you know, this is the worst thought I've ever had about this, and I feel really guilty about it. And they were like, well, I'll do it. And then they donated me $100. I was like, what? That's not what I meant. You know what I mean? Like they were like, I'll do it.
Oh my God, Boris left. Ah! Oh, he's back. Never mind.
No,
I thought you left because you were purely horrified at what Slade was saying.
no, it's. I opened the Discord message, it gave me a jump scare, and my Discord crashed.
No.
Oh.
Oh, this fucking idiot. There it happened again.
Boom.
Ah!
Wait. I actually cannot open his messages now.
Are you just fucking with us,
Opening-
Boris?
No,
Is this
no,
what's going on?
no. I actually cannot open his messages now because it will crash the moment I open it.
What are you talking about?
How did Slade? How did Jimmy pass away? Well, what was his cause of death?
I don't know what the cause of death was. I was never told what the cause of Jimmy Hat's
Oh shit, really?
Lieutenant Knives passing away was. There has been some speculation, but of course I didn't want to speculate on such a topic because it was kind of sensitive nature and all that, right?
Yeah, of course.
But before he had passed, he was in hospital because of a leg injury. He had fallen, I think, and then he had like he had infected blood or something in his leg, and
Oh shit.
so his leg was like turning black all over, and like, you know, I mean I'm not sure if he at any point had ever actually expressed to any of us how serious his condition was, it seems. But then, you know, I hadn't seen him for a few weeks. I was wondering what was going on, and then I got a message from him on Discord, but it's not him, it's his brother, saying, you know, he passed away, and you were somebody that was really important to him, and blah 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 blah. So I wanted to let you know. And so I was kind of sitting there like, wow, like this is, yeah, that it actually hit me really hard when that happened. That was, I was kind of out. I was down and out for a bit when that happened. So that sucked.
Felt like a sledgehammer blow.
Oh, it was definitely a sledgehammer. I was not prepared for that one. And
Yeah.
and then like one of his friends found the video that I made, the tribute video that I made for him, and then that was the one that was like, oh well, when I was kind of exercising my own demons in a sense. The person was like, oh well, then I'll do it, and then they donated $100, and it was like, oh okay. It was one. Yeah, it was one of those like, oh.
It's one of those moments.
Yeah, it's like that's not what I meant, like.
He probably didn't even realize it, to be honest.
Oh well.
It's like he probably just wanted to be nice.
Yeah, anyway, well, it was no. That's what I said. It was a. That's why I said it was a very generous thing that they did that. It was very unexpected, very generous. It's probably a one-off thing. It's not gonna happen all the time. I'm not Chapter Master I'm not Chapter Master Valrak.
Slade says this. I'm typing the $250 donation message.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like that was insane watching like Valrak's video, and he was just in there like, well, I guess I got a new Thunderhawk, and I'm just like, motherfucker. I wish I had one.
What's stopping you from buying one, Slade?
Smoking way too much weed and being dependent on it.
Are you just blowing all your money on weed? Is that what's going on?
Probably no.
Slade,
Also, I mean, living on one's own, paying all of the. I've got to carry my own back, and do everything.
Oh wait, you're not with a girlfriend or anything?
I'm not a basement dweller, and I'm not living with anybody. No, I'm one numero uno myselfo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, Slade, when you get a... Slade.
Oh, slave.
When you get a girlfriend, it's gonna become a hell of a lot easier, because then you can just be like, hey babe, can I just like take $600 and buy a Thunderhawk?
So you're saying I would be the girlfriend, and she would be the man? I'd be saying like, hey, can I take some of your money?
Well, I mean, that's kind of what happens with most people who play Warhammer. They're always asking the wife to buy them the stuff. It's true though.
Yeah, I guess.
If you look at Discord,
Yeah.
answer me. Am I doing good?
Where am I looking? Oh, what am I looking at? What's this?
Is
Oh,
that
God.
good?
Where is this, Boris?
It's
Th-
personal.
I
course.
guess I don't know. I guess sure. Thanks, heart.
It's a heart.
It's a oh my god, it's a heart.
And it's this
Are you-
type of heart.
Are you dissecting someone?
He's dissecting dissecting a direct message, and the direct message has a heart in it.
Oh, fuck yes. Well, Boris, you know what to do, man. You know what to do.
I'm gonna take the dick pic.
You gotta stick your dick.
Whoa!
You gotta stick it in that hot pocket. Hot pocket.
We actually did already like kind of make an what do you call it? We already.
Oh,
Fuck,
one
How
second.
would you say it in English? I'm trying to think of it. It's way too late for me. Sorry. We already did make plans for when the restrictions are lifted to meet up.
Oh, he's meeting a girl. Oh, he's getting the puss.
Yes.
Boris getting the puss. Hell yeah.
And is the reaction appropriate? That's the question. I overthink way too much.
Slade, you rocking a ponytail right now, dude?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Old
same.
school slave. It's back to the Arrowhearts
Pony-
days.
Ponytail gang.
It's back to, hi, this is Max from Arrowhearts. And today.
Your name's Max?
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. Dude, that's cool.
We're gonna go take a power nap or sleep.
All right.
Ends up being.
Take a power nap. Are you gonna be around in 3 hours, or should I prod you?
Yeah, I'll try to be here in 3 hours, but the thing is, I haven't slept properly in like a week.
Yeah. So maybe
I feel that.
Maybe, so
I feel that one.
maybe I'll shoot you a message then, and if you wake up, you wake up. Okay, that works.
I'll mute everything but you, so it.
Oh,
so it's like
how romantic! What a gentleman! All right, so we're just about on 5 hours exactly. This is like the perfect time for me to.
It's. I have a great internal clock. I'm gonna be a great streamer.
I'm gonna switch over to the Wayne and Schuster, and so I'm gonna switch off from painting stream. I'm gonna switch it over to the regular stream.
Are we doing the After Dark now?
No. I'm just doing this in Discord. Not Discord, Streamlabs.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Wayne and Schuster. All right, so everything Wayne and Schuster. All right, so thanks Boris, thanks Geo, thanks everybody who showed up. I'm just saying all goodbye now, and all the Muppets are showing up, and Wayne and Schuster.
Well, I see by the clock on the wall that it's time to bid you one and all goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long.
So long.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Adieu.
Adieu.
Be good.
Stay well.
Bye-bye.
Keep warm.
Relax.
And eat.
Take care.
Stay loose.
I forgot Slave has its own outro
I'm
theme.
approaching.
Goodbye till
Till when we meet again.